Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday, June 2nd, trading day. Hope everybody's doing well. What's going on? Show, David, Raphael, M. Deva, Kevin, Blake, PDP, Never Gaming, Grow, R&R, Any Long, Edward, Kristen, Joanne, JB, what's going on, bro? Modest, Giancarlo, Pablo, Sam CL, Maxine, Louis, Emin, Stan. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Salvatore, Late Night, Todd, Sean. You know what we're going to do as a community, guys? Let's do what we do as a community and let us pray. Heavenly Father, thank you for giving us life and gathering us today. Every day that we wake up with breath in our lungs is by your grace. And so we thank you. And we ask that today, Holy Spirit, you would guide us and lead us on a path of everlasting and help us to never forget that we're yours. And may we operate and do and say and all that we do with the mindset that we are your children. We bless your holy name, Jesus, the name above all names. In your mighty name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. So, we got a little bit of a gap up. Actually, you know what? Not a gap up, a gap down. A gap down. So, gonna give it a little bit of a couple seconds. Give them a couple seconds to resolve here. I'm gonna reconnect my Buonox again. So hopefully today there's no issues. So far seems so good. All right, so we were selling off this little morning.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Lots of gap downs on these big techs here. Amazon gap down flushing. Google flushing pretty hard, 362. Nvidia's got a pump this morning and then it kind of sold off. Anybody knows what happened in what's happening with Nvidia this morning? $360.
Order filled.
Oh my. Big sell here. I don't know why these things are. I don't know why Google's flushing that hard, huh?
Order partially filled. Order
I accidentally bought 200 contracts on Google. I just was able to get out, downsize it. I bought 200 contracts on Google calls. Crazy, man. Accidentally, I just got back up. All right. Amazon coming down 255. Pretty big flush on these big techs, guys. Pretty big flush on these big techs. Be a little careful. VIX is slightly elevated. Slightly.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Apple holding. Craziness, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna lock 5 more on my Nvidias
Order partially filled.
on these gap ups.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, man.
Order submitted.
They're selling pretty hard. I'm just trying to manage my options play here. This first entry probably won't make it. Be careful, guys. We haven't had like a big pullback day for a while, so all the big techs are selling off pretty hard here. So if the market wants to make it like a sell day today, you know, this low from yesterday will be easy. Okay, so I know I'm still dipping it right now, and this account won't make it, but a lot of these big techs are like Amazon, Google, Meta, Tesla, Palantir, Microsoft. All these are big red right now. Okay, all these are big red. So that's not gonna help NQ. All right. In fact, if we stay underneath 520 here, you know, I mean, overnight we sold all the way down here. Anybody know what happened overnight? Why do we sell to 300 and pump to 580? Like, what happened overnight here? Any news in Asia? What's the news we had in Asia that got this?
Submitted. Order filled.
Good morning, Badal. What's going on, man? Anybody know what happened last night? Let me draw a fib here from yesterday's low here. Google been selling, yeah, pretty much. Let me draw a fib here from yesterday's lows here to the yesterday's highs.
Order submitted.
Trump and anti-union fighting. Yeah, but those are like fake news, right, guys? We all know those are fake news, right? There's peace, there's no peace. Like, there's a deal, there's no deal. We all know that's like fake news, right? But it doesn't sell off that hard on like... Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna pay attention in this zone here. If I have to draw a box, I'm gonna bring a box up to around this level today here. So if we come to this 380 here, I'm gonna look for them to hold this. So far, still pretty weak here, guys. Pretty weak here. Anybody know why in interactive brokers they keep on moving my average price higher? I don't know why. It started with like 29883, and then they added like another 100 higher, and then like yesterday it sold 5, and my average is 13 something, and now it's 30225. Why does my average keep moving up when I haven't bought new contracts? I don't know what's going on. My Nvidias are 300%, but then my Tesla, Google's, Amazon, those are getting hit. So news at 10 a.m. Today we got news at 10 a.m. U.S. JOLTS job opening. That's right, guys. By the way, guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit that like button. If you haven't hit that like button already, a little bit of a sell-off in the markets, well, in the big techs, and so we're gonna have to see whether NQ follows suits or whether they just, you know, hold this dip again and go back up. Right now, I'm trying to go for that play, but you know, we haven't really had a pullback day, guys, on the market. Look at the daily chart. We haven't really had a pullback day, right? We just straight up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, this day may not even be counted as a green day, right? This is technically a red day, a red doji here. So still, I mean, like, we went pretty vertical. We went pretty vertical here. So if we pull back, it's not going to be, you know, like a crazy thing. I haven't really purchased higher price. I sold 5 last night, right? But I don't know why. Anyway, it's fine. Pretty weak here, guys. Google going down 360. Google fell out of love, man. We're at 61.8 of the FIP here from yesterday's lows and the high of yesterday. Asia. From the top here, 560, we sold up 120 points. 4-hour chart seems okay for now. I mean, we're still in this consolidation zone, but if we break below this 30,300, that's going to bring more selling pressure. And that is basically this zone here, yesterday's lows here. Right, so.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Meta selling off. Nvidia selling the gap up. Google coming down hard. Palantir coming down hard. Tesla coming down. Amazon coming down. A lot of big techs coming down, guys. Semis are still holding somewhat. Okay, but pretty weak here. All right, this first entry got toasted. I'm looking for a bounce play soon here. We sold off 120 points straight down. I'm looking for a bounce play soon. We're at 61.8 FIB area here. So it's a falling knife if it keeps falling, but if it bounces here, then it's called a bounce play, right, Fred? Search. Got one out, holding one more. First entry sacrifice, but the second entry got some love. That's how I rotate. That's how I rotate. What's going on, Sleepy? Sleep. Fire Rifle, you got the shorts and leaving runners. Well done, man. Great job. Hourly chart still holding a higher low for now. Okay, still holding a higher low for now. But if we do this M pattern, we break this here, that's going to be much more weaker.
Order submitted.
Boom! 1,400 underfunded.
Cancelled.
First one got hit on the brand new account. I'll just reactivate a new one. But the second entry banked 1,400 underfunded. Well done. Nice. All right, next account. I will do this one. Let's see if they can hold up here. Man, why is Google going down like that? There must be some kind of news. Like selling straight down. What on earth is going on with this thing? Google, why Google's going down? They're issuing stock? Well, if they're diluting shares, then it makes sense. I mean, this thing has been like... All right, so right now, guys, the key is if we hold above this 420 here, okay? Right now, they held above yesterday's consolidation breakout zone here, okay? They came here and tested. I don't know what happened in Asia. We went from like high of 700 almost all the way down to 320. That's 400 point sell. Okay, so right now, if we can hold above the 61.8 fib, okay, and we got to take out this 520, this rejection candle here at 2 as well. Okay, so hey James, thanks bro, good to see you, man. Can you remind me later in the day? I can't do it right now, but maybe later, like around noontime and so forth. I'm praying for you, bro.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Oh, Rift makes a little bit lagging here. All right, let's see if we can take out this previous breakdown candle here. If they can, they may squeeze at a high day here.
Order submitted.
ATR is 27 right now. So a big scare in the morning. They did a big scare in the morning. And now the key is whether they hold above this 420. We pumped about 100 points. I bought the dip here, sold around here. And sorry, right now trying to see if they can do a little pullback for me to get long on for a higher low. But if they pump straight through, I'll have to adjust.
Order filled.
Nvidia holding right now is 228. Man, my Nvidia is a 380%. But my Tesla, Apple, Google all getting cooked, man. That's why sometimes some wins, some loses. You know,
Order filled.
380%, man. Almost 400% now on Nvidias. I'm going to trail as long as I can. What's going on, G0? Google is issuing 80 billion equity? When did they do that? When did Google do that? Is it like a news today? Man, I wish I didn't do that. Sky and JB, please use code FSP when you buy. Thank you guys. If you want to get maximum discount on prop firms, use the code FSP. You do get the maximum discount. But you know, but Warren Buffett or Berkshire put in 10 billion of that, so they're buying that. Okay, what's going on, Krypton? So far, we got a V-shaped recovery, guys. Trailer, thank you. We have had this channel. This is actually the main channel. 420% of my videos. You know, I wish I didn't panic this morning and sold another 5 there. I should have sold now. Sell one more. Sell 2. On the expansion, you gotta sell. All right, 420%. I gotta sell, man. Come on, man. Tesla, you gotta bounce that thing back up, man. All right, massive squeeze here. Massive V-shaped squeeze here on the market.
Order submitted.
I still got like 6 contracts left on Nvidia. I sold the majority. With options on premium expansion, you got to sell them. If you don't sell them, then man, they keep on pushing here, huh? Power of options, guys. Right, bottom here, May 27th, at around, what's my average? 3.3. And I bought one at $2 and it went to $15. 7 times, 6-7 times. Bottom down here, sold some on the pump that day, sold it again this morning when I quote unquote panicked. Because I thought we were going to reverse, and I sold it again on this pump. Still got like maybe 1/6 left. Very little size, but covers for help covers the loss of these big techs selling off here.
Order filled.
Man, straight up, guys. Oh man, this is ridiculous, bro. Are you serious? V shape like that?
Order filled.
In the past, when I buy it, they would just dump back. They don't give a pullback. Straight up V shape. Crazy, man. Do we get a double top or do we pull back, guys? Or do we keep pumping? 420 straight up 140 points, guys. Crazy V shape here, man. 2 hammer candles. Hammer, hammer. This is a squeeze candle here.
Order submitted.
Nvidia's ripping's at 230. That's right. ES is pulling back. Not really. ES is still flagging here. Guys, if they don't pull back here, we squeeze another 50 points possibly. I have to close it short. Everyone will be squeezed. We gotta pull back here, guys. If we don't pull back here, I'm out of the short. I'm gonna join long on the micro dip squeeze long, discuss the long here. Alright, I'm out of the short, guys. I'm out of the short. Crazy. They're squeezing it, guys. You can't fight the algo, guys. If they break this below, I'll get out, but crazy stuff here, man. Joel's in 8 minutes. Thank you for the reminder. Like, you see these forced hammer candles? Hammer, hammer, hammer. They force it back up. These are algos, guys.
Order.
Alright, gonna try again.
Order filled. Order filled.
They gotta break down this time. If they don't, then I'm out.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order
Insane. Fake everybody out this morning and then V-shape it. Insane. Fake everybody out, then 140 points straight up.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Look at that. They make it really bearish this morning. Panicked everybody out. And they got a massive hourly hammer here, man. Massive hourly hammer. 5 minutes straight up. Now the key is if they can sustain it. The problem is, guys, with NQ going like it's mainly just the semis, right? Amazon, Tesla, Google, Meta, Palantir, all these are red. Microsoft, all these are red. It's semis right now carrying the weight of the market push, guys. Make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. The semis right now are carrying the weight of the entire tech sector right now. Okay? And all these big techs are down, but the market is going up because of semis right now, semiconductors. You got your Microns, Nvidias, that kind of stuff. All right? All these other big techs are red, guys. Amazon, Google, Tesla, Palantir, Meta, everything. So, Guan Jay, how long have I been back in the channel? Just a few days. Just a few days. So, if you guys like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button and join us every day here at 9:30, okay? They just swept the high here, guys. Is it a sweep and reject finally, or do they hold a high and then keep pumping? You have to make a decision, guys. They swept the high here. Do they reject or do they keep pumping?
Order filled.
Just going to get out that long in case they come lower. We do have news, guys, at 10 a.m. In about 4 minutes and 45 seconds, we have U.S. JOLTS job openings, guys, okay? So that may whip the market a little bit. That may whip it a little bit.
Submitted.
If it dumps all the way back down, it repeats. So right now, guys, I'm going to try to long this above 480 here. With this kind of V-shape, the market is trying to get away from this low here. Right? They're trying to get away from this overnight low here. So I am going to try to dip it above this 480, 460 zone here. Now, it's true, they could go straight down. That's totally possible. With this kind of V-shaped pump, okay, I think the market is trying to engineer something. Now, they could come all the way down and engineer like a trap here, but I'm gonna try to dip into it. You don't have to, guys, okay? JOLTS is it's red folder in a sense. It's red on the Forex Factory, but it's not a red folder I use to pass accounts. I only use for example, this Friday. If you want to use my red folder strategy, this Friday is what I use to pass accounts, and I probably would do that too. I'm gonna try to pass a bunch of Apex this Friday, so NFP. Yay, buddy requested 4K from Take Profit, my favorite prop firm. Well done, yay, buddy. Non-income guarantees, just what some of you guys have done. Well done.
Order filled. Order submitted.
In about 2.5 minutes, we have U.S. JOLTS opening. Okay, guys? That may whip the market. If you don't know how to play it, then just sit out for a little bit. I don't think it's going to move too big, but still, if you want to be safe. Can we push?
Order filled.
Boom! Nice. It's orange? Yeah, I mean, I don't consider it like a red folder for me to use the red folder strategy, so. Okay, took the high and then pull back a little bit. On Take Profit, can you trade the news? I'm pretty sure you can. You can check out the calendar inside Take Profit. But usually, you cannot trade stuff like CPI, NFP, and other stuff. You're okay. But you can double check an account. Boom! Let's go. 1380 and it's funded. Next account. Nice. Nice. All right. Anybody got the dip here? Right here, anybody got the dip? The 38.2? All right. In about 1 minute, we got JOLTS, guys.
Order submitted.
It could either send it or break it. You have to make a decision. All right, we got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to Joe's opening. That may whip it up or down. Nobody knows.
Order submitted.
I'm going to use the diaper strategy for it.
Order submitted.
You got 1100 on the funded. Well done, Blake. Well done. Daniel got it. Sadar got it. Should have held you longer. I mean, it goes both ways, guys, right? You should have, and... All right, 8 seconds, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, we got 7.61 forecast. Anybody know how to interpret this? Is this good or bad? I have no idea. I have no idea, guys. Okay, is this good or bad? Actual 7.61, forecast 6.86. Is this good or bad, guys? That's bad, Carlos? Okay. So far still holding up?
Order canceled. Order canceled.
It's still holding it up here. Still holding up, guys. From 420, we went straight up to about 600. That's 280 points. And so far, the market is not showing signs that they want to give it up. Okay, so that's of note. If we hold above this 540, there's a chance they will go for the previous yesterday's Asia or afternoon high here. Okay, right here in the 700. So right now, the key for us to know is, does the market support this 540? I dipped it here, sold into here, try to short it for the rebalance. But if they don't come down here, then they may keep on squeezing for yesterday's highs here at the yellow line here. Okay, make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. Press the like button, please, guys. There, and that's right, guys. How many likes do we have right now, guys? By the grace of God, we're getting back more of a community back. We're at around 1,500 people. Like we used to. Do you think we can get up to... Guys, can we get up to 400 likes right off the bat? Just about 100 of you to hit that like button. If you're here and you enjoy trading with this community, please go ahead and hit the like button, guys. And if you've already done that, do these emojis here. All right, that's all I'm asking. One click, guys. Hit that one click like button, guys. If you haven't done it, please do it right now. Still holding.
Order filled.
I'm out of this short here, guys. I'm out of this short here. If it comes lower, I'll buy here, but
Order submitted.
I don't want to hold this short here because it's holding way too well after what's supposedly a bad Jones report. So
Order submitted.
from this 420, we pumped to 620. That's 200 points straight up. So far, Google is trying to reclaim a little bit of sell-off this morning. Tesla is trying to bounce. All right, downsizing some Google and taking some, just to take some loss on the outer strikes, but then getting profits on the ones I added today. So just trying to
Order filled.
place some rebalancing on this stuff here, so my loss is manageable.
Order partially filled.
All right, cool. So I'm flat. I'm slightly green on that. Okay, good. So I'm back green on it after I adjust it. You got to know how to adjust your strikes, guys.
Order filled.
Nice. Boom. 795. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody got that?
Order partially filled. Order filled.
You got half of it in. Nice. Another funded account. Moving on to the next. Araf 3 added again with the word of life scriptures, Jeremiah 29. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans for welfare, for this translation. Plans for future and not for evil, and give you a future and a hope. What version is this? Great scripture. Great reminder. Thank you, Araf 3. God bless you. And rotate to the next account here. Very nice, guys. Very nice. The market reclaimed. Look at the hourly, guys. Look at the hourly. How they hammered this. They made it like scary. Hammered it and went up 200 points. As long as we hold this hammer on the hourly, we probably got higher prices, guys. Okay, now of course, you know, with the catalyst or whatever, we can come and break this low here. But right now, as long as we stay above this 540, guys, let me give you the measure move here. Okay, so if the market really wants to like hammer and get out of this chop zone here, look at the measure move, guys. Where is the measure move at? Look at the measured move, man. How do you like the market, guys? Look at this. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? I'm not saying it has to go to the higher day yesterday, but look at the measure move, guys. Look at the measure move, man. All right. Now, it's not rocket science, but many times, if we get that measure move from here to here, we're going to yesterday's highs, guys. All right.
Partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right, I locked in everything because this morning with this kind of big tech here, I'm gonna regroup, roll into newer strikes. But locked in 16K here, so I'm gonna be good. Because this morning when everything was going down, I was slight red here, so just gonna regroup, wait for newer strikes, wait for them to, you know, rebalance, and then go back in again. All right, I sold all my MNQs, guys. So I started my MNQs of buying dips, selling rips, buying dips, selling rips from like 29,800 here. So I'm out of it. I'm all out now. So I'm gonna wait for a new opportunity to try to go at it again. And but I'm out of all everything now on my personal. So I'm gonna wait for a new opportunity. And to be honest, I'm pretty happy with how I swing. I swung these MNQs because, for example, you know, as a scalper, I don't really do swing trading, right? But I've been trying to do like using MNQ to do it on my Interactive Brokers account. So, I mean, look at this. I mean, the power of, I know some of you guys trade MNQs, but I don't do it for prop firms because it takes too long to get the payout. But doesn't mean that it doesn't work because look at this, right? On May 27, I started buying this buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, and I got out of it. And then on this Asia move that they sold off, I longed into it, started selling on the pumps. Right, I got an average of around 780, and then start going to 8 something. I added into it, right, 880, and from here I just sold the pumps. Right, sold the pumps in the morning, buy back, and then hold it, and then sold it on the pumps again, and then I never add back here anymore. I just sold the pumps here. So, you know, from around 800 average to I trailed like 800 points on NQ. I've never done that, so now I'm gonna have to look for another entry on my micros, but I'm flat for now. But I'm really happy with my Nvidias. You know, I got 400% on these, bought at like $2 or $3 and then sold at 15. So pretty nice. Just gonna be able to just stay flat now, right, and just think straight. Right now I got nothing here, no positions. So here's one thing, guys. The reason why I got out of everything is because I got a little too emotional this morning, right? And also the daily chart on Tesla doesn't look too hot, right? So I mean, if it regains and all that, but the thing is, like, when I start to feel like I'm very distracted, like I don't want to be too distracted for you guys. I keep on looking at positions, and on the daily chart, it doesn't look like what I'm looking for anymore. I just get out. I get out and I regroup. Right? Get out and regroup. I'm like, okay, now I can think clearly. How many of you guys have been in a position where you've been holding for 2 hours, 3 hours, right? And all it is like a small loss, maybe like a manageable loss, like $300, $500, and you wouldn't just take the loss, and you couldn't think all day. You're just managing that losing position, and you end up taking a big loss and blowing an account at the end of the day. How many of you guys have done that before? You're eyeing the 580 level. Raymond, very relatable, right? When you find yourself like really trying to manage this trade, if you're trying all you can, it's almost back even. You won't take the $200 loss, right? And you keep on looking at it. You're guilty, right, Terrence? Everybody, like everybody's been there. That's when you gotta just be like, you know what? I'm just going to de-risk. Meaning you close out on a position, and you're like, you know what? I'm just going to let my brain reset by having no positions. That's right. If you're tied up in a losing position, you can't jump to a better position, right? Just seeing that cash in your account, right? Oh, you know, I locked in whatever that is. Okay, that's great. Now I can rethink. Now I can go back and think properly. Guys, are we going to get this push to the yesterday's highs here? What do you guys think? Do you think we push back into yesterday's highs? The measure move from here to here is yesterday's highs, but I don't know if we do that. I don't know. Austin, take the loss, make it back. That's right. That's right. Baseball players always don't hit home runs. Well, Cigar, take a break and regroup and come back, right? So if you guys are related to that, if you're in a position where like it's no longer doing the thesis that you originally thought, then just get out. Right? Regroup. Smart is wild, right? You haven't seen the wild yet. Right, guys? I remember I told you this measure move from down here, right? If we do the measure move, we're back to yesterday's highs, guys. We're back to yesterday's highs. Puma. Anybody like that? Anybody like the commentary? Anybody like the commentary this morning? Who likes the commentary this morning, man? Just entertainment. It's entertainment commentary on the market, so, you know, makes you sell some on the pump, guys. Makes you sell some. Jen likes it. Bear, a Bull Queen likes it. JCF, TDC, trading pennies. I'm gonna lock out this long here, guys. I'm gonna.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Boom! 600 funded. Let's go. Next one. Next. Guys, am I too excited here? Maybe I gotta pull back the excitement, right? I don't know. All right, at this level here, I'm gonna attempt to short on an eval here.
Order filled. Order filled.
And if it doesn't work, that's okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's counter trend, so I gotta keep it fast.
Filled.
Boom, 655 on the on this eval here. Next one. I'm gonna go in on my evals here to go along here. I need a bigger dip before I can go in on my funded, but I will do my evals here.
Filled. Order filled.
I will go. I will port into it. I'm willing to port into it. I will rotate to the next eval.
Order submitted. Order
But if it pulls back around here, I'm gonna use my funded.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
You haven't had this long for a while? No pun intended, Jonathan. Well done, man.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If we pull back into this zone here, I'll use my funded account to do some dances here. The key is, again, this 540 level here, right? Remember, you know, up here, I said, you know, I'm going to buy the dip here above this 480. We held above 480 a lot, and this 540 zone is now more important, okay?
Order filled.
About to rotate to my funded.
Filled.
Nice. About to rotate to my funded. Actually, I shouldn't tell you guys that. Because I don't want you guys to copy. I'm about to do rotation. Alright, rotating.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Carlos. I'm just rotating, okay? I'm not gonna say what. Remember to drink water and stay hydrated? Mythical, that's a really random comment. Why do I keep on drinking water?
Order filled.
Why do I have to stay hydrated all of a sudden? What's that comment about? It's like the feeling is like all of a sudden. The reason why I say that is because it feels like all of a sudden it's like, hey FSP, remember to buckle your seatbelt when you're on the airplane. I'm like, okay. Where did that come from? That's what it feels like. Remember to drink water and stay hydrated? It feels like you're telling me like, hey, remember to put on your seatbelt when you're on the plane. It just kind of felt like that. But thank you though. I am drinking water, so appreciate that.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's a thing on streams. Also good posture. Thank you, bro. I'm actually standing right now. In the morning, I always stand. I stand until about like 12 o'clock. Then I go do my Uber Eats or whatever. Then I go sit down. So I stand for about 3 hours in the morning. Thank you though, man. Appreciate you. Tesla finally getting the hammer. Google getting a hammer back up too. Probably gonna chop around a little bit here, guys. Maybe chop, even bring it one lick lower. Possibility of up, chop. I'm gonna take one here because if they chop back down, I need room to add. I need room to add if they chop. Oh man, I got the wrong account. I thought I was trading the Apex, but I was trading a Boondocks here. I gotta sell the Boondocks here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I thought I had an Apex there. right, let me go back to... Got multiple accounts here, guys. 1 second here. I gotta go back to this one. All right, so sold one on this funded account. Or on this account. Shouldn't keep telling you guys this. So I sold one on this account, right? So the eval, two evals here just hit the daily loss, which is okay. I got one more eval here, almost passed, and this funded account banking. That's how I rotate, guys. That's how I rotate. We may chop here a little bit, guys. You know what? I'm gonna lock it in here. This one's already a payout threshold, $600. I'm at $58,000 on this funded account. There's no reason to risk it. No reason to risk it. And let me go back to this one.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Man, I also gotta manage this one. Hold on a second, I got a Boondocks here. This one's almost... I got multiple accounts, guys. 1 second. I got this guy here, okay.
Order filled.
Versace, FSP, remember to brush your teeth after a meal, right? Thank you. The staring desk is nice, you know, it's nice. So if I were to draw another box for today, guys, if they retrace, I need to see them hold this 550% FIB level. Okay. I need to see them hold that level.
Order filled.
A little dance here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
They may chop here a little bit, guys. They may chop here a little bit.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's the other one doing here?
Order filled. Order filled. Order.
All right, a little bit of a bigger chop here, guys. A little bit of a bigger chop here.
Order filled. Order filled.
We're not doing the momentum anymore.
Order filled. Order filled.
So right now they're a consolidation zone, guys. Okay, they're consolidating a little bit. Ideally, they take this out, hold, and then continue higher to yesterday's highs. But if they don't do that, they will chop around. They will chop around. They're doing that right now.
Order filled.
They may come to this 560 here, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Big whips here.
Order submitted.
All right, rotating. All right, this eval didn't make it. I was almost past, man. Almost past, and it got toasted. That's annoying.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
That's a hard pullback, guys. 640, we pulled back 60 points.
Order
60-point pullback.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm gonna rotate to my fund as well. Let me do this one here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
They could pull back to this previous high here to retest, guys. Okay, give yourself room.
Order submitted.
Give yourself room down here.
Order filled.
That's a pretty steep pullback, guys. From here, 650, we pulled back 80 points. Okay, this is an 80-point pullback. I'll tell you what's bearish today If we break below this 540 and stay below, man, this will be just a little sweep and reject.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Guys, careful. They're doing a big pullback here.
Filled. Order filled.
Some nasty pullback here, man. 100-point straight pull. This 650 would pull like 80 points now. Much deeper pullback here. Great job, Carlos. If we take out this 540, be careful, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nasty pullback, man. Nasty.
Order filled.
Nasty. 90-point pullback. They just swept this previous bounce here. If they don't hold here, we're going for 540. This is not 60-point correction. This is 80 points right here. We got 650 all the way down to 570. It's not 60 points. This is 80 points. Almost 90 now.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, rotating. Careful, guys. If they don't hold this level, right now they're forced selling it until this level here. If they don't hold this 540, I'm out of all longs. If they don't hold this 540, I'm out of all longs, guys. This will be a massive rejection here if they do that.
Order filled.
Nasty straight down pullback.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They swept it and now sold 100 points. 100 points. We now have head and shoulder in the making, guys. Shoulder, head, and shoulder. This is weak, guys. Really bad for the bulls, guys. Really bad for the bulls.
Filled.
Really, really bad for the bulls right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Rubio testifying on the war. I see. This is a 120-point pullback, guys. Be careful. We're retesting the previous high here.
Filled.
Retesting this previous high here. Man, 120 points straight back down. Google is hammering hard though. Tesla's still trying to hold. What a nasty sell here. Nasty. AMD getting killed. Do we have a mid-double bottom here? If we don't take out 580, 600, we're going lower, guys. Right now, you need to see a very fast hit of 580 and then a very fast hit of 600. If we go up and instant reject, that's going to be really bad, guys.
Order filled.
You need to see 580 real fast right now. Real fast. If you don't see 580 real fast, we get a pop and we drop. Okay?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We gotta get 580, guys.
Order submitted.
We don't get 580, it's gonna be bad news for the bulls. Bad news. And I don't mean tap 580 and reject. I mean like get straight out like this kind of pump here. Very weird action, guys. Very weird action. If we can hold above this level, though, I think we can squeeze back to the highs. But very weird action here, guys.
Order submitted.
Could be head and shoulder, man. Could be head and shoulder. Could be head and shoulder. Very weak here right now. Bulls, come on, man. You gotta pump through here. If the bulls don't pump through 500, 580 and 600, the bear's gonna take over from here. We gotta spray that bear spray, guys. We gotta spray that bear spray. Boom! Nice. Gonna manage this Boondocks account too. Previously, almost this funded almost got hurt real bad here. Sell one.
Order.
Boom! 1,000 on the Boondocks funded. Let's go! Come on this Take Profit Pro. Take one more, holding one last.
Order.
Let's go! Unfortunately, toasted a whole bunch of evals here, man. Hit, not toasted, actually. Daily lost limit on those Apex. But my funded account's getting lots of love. Sorry, evals. Why'd you guys have to put me in the front to take hurt like that? Well, that's your job. Evals get in the front and get hurt so that the funded can get profits. I want to be a funded account then. Well, you can't because you're an eval. All right, you're an eval. All right. The funded accounts get more love. That's how it works. That's how it works. I don't like that. I don't want to be an eval. Too bad. Sorry. It's the eval life. It's the eval life, you know. Like a whole bunch of eval hit daily loss here. You hit daily loss on me. One more day like that, I'm no more. Yeah, but my funded is good, right? My funded's good. Poor evals, right? They're the frontline soldiers, right? Art, absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. My mind is fully well by the grace of God, so. Oh, man, I shouldn't have clocked out all my calls this morning, man. Everything's bouncing now. Shouldn't have clocked out everything. It looked bad at the moment, man. It looked bad at the moment, and I panicked. I still locked in 16K though. I shouldn't complain. But if I didn't panic, I wouldn't have need to take those loss. I wouldn't have need to take those 10K loss, and I'll be like 26 instead of. Oh well. Trying to be a little careful here in case it's like a big sell day here. What happened on ES? What do you mean what happened? Alright guys, so right now, okay, they came back and retested the previous high here again. For the bears want to see a lower high and rejection and break this low here. If we retouch this 540, this 38.2 fib here, the bears will be in much better shape than the bulls. So right now, okay, right now right now, if you're holding along like me, you don't want them to go and retouch this 540 again. If they retouch it, you can still probably work out of it and whatever, but it's not going to be as strong, okay? If I was shorting this market, let's say I top take these two here. Let's say I shorted here and I added here. Now on this bounce, I'm still like, I don't like this bounce here, but I'm going to be thinking, you know what? As long as you have a lower high and we don't take out these two highs here, I'm going to keep my short. That's what I'm going to think. Okay, so if the bears who top take these two here and they didn't lock in the lows here, right? Let's say they just tried to hold for the big sell and they didn't lock it in. And it comes all the way back up here, then guess what they're going to do? They're probably going to cover. You know, other bears, they'll maybe add into it continually. But what I'm looking for right now is that they hold above this 540. Now, I could be entirely wrong on this. They could be selling this. I know that there's a possibility. If they don't break higher, okay, then what's going to happen is we can do something like that and get to this box here. Now, I know that's the risk. But I'm going to dip into it knowing that this is the possible risk. Okay? Now, you have to decide what you're going to do. I also have a better entry down here. I already saw I had 4 and I sold 3 already. I'm holding 1 last. Okay, so I also locked in some profits already. So you have to make a decision on what you want to do. Okay, you have to make a decision on what you want to do. Can't hold the bag on this blue skies area. Well, you know what, Carlos? We don't know yet because right now, you know, the bulls haven't fully reclaimed yet. Okay, we still have a lower high. But if we have a dip here, I'm going to buy that, knowing that they can fully reject. But I'm willing to accept that risk. So let's see what the bulls and bears do here. Okay, I'm gonna dip into it if they come down here, knowing again, like guys, don't follow me. I know that this is possible. Do you know this is possible? If you don't know this is possible, then don't dip it if they come down here, because on sell days is what happened, right? Push. Lower high, down again. All right, now I give you guys all the scenarios. You have to decide what you want to do here. Okay, remember your average, your entry matters. Your exit matters. I entered here, got 4, sold 3, now I'm holding the last one. I'm trailing the winner. And I'm going to add back on dips. Okay, there's a big difference. Okay. Carlos, I know, but for me, it's more upside today unless we break 500. Interesting. Big hammer on Google so far. Tesla as well. That's good. That's good. Microsoft coming down pretty hard here. Palantir coming down as well. I'm gonna wait. It's just gonna. Today, if you're a bear, 20 points, take the profit. Angia, FSP tells us trades these minute by minute. That's right. Thank you, Angia. All right. I'm gonna keep this account on the side, and I'm not gonna keep looking at it. I'm gonna keep it on the side, and I'll look at it there. I'm gonna rotate to another account. I'm gonna rotate to this guy here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
SOXL pumping again. Semis very, very strong here. Semis just holding the market. Big 4-hour candle hammer on Google here. So that's good. The big techs are doing better. Tesla getting a bounce. Good bounce from 415s. Okay. Very nice. How do I learn your strategy, Rudy, for King? So Rudy, join me every day at 9:30 here, live stream for free. Okay, so every day see me trade my strategy, buy dip, sell rips, lock 10 to 15, 20 points. Every day for free here. Now, I do have a paid course, okay, where I go through in depth my strategy. You can buy that as well, or you can get it free if you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP. So just go to FSPFUTURES.com, enter your name, enter your email, and you'll know the strategy. Okay, and I have 81 videos, right? You can go all the way down here and click buy, purchase it directly, or you can, if you're gonna buy Take Profit accounts anyway, use my code FSP, and then you can get my course free. Okay. And then if you want to look at the entries and exits, that's module 4, right? The 10 entries and exits, and I got like 10 modules. So, Trading Pennies, of course, excellent. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Angia, 1 like, 1 share, 1 comment. That's right, Angia. Guys, if you're here in the community and you haven't clicked the like button yet, please go ahead and do that. All right. Every day I'm asking for 3 things: 1 like, 1 share, and 1 comment. If you like this community, please do that. 1 like, 1 share, and 1 comment. Right? 1 like on the current stream, and then share it. One share on X or on Meta, Facebook, or to your email friends, and then 1 comment to the previous live stream. Okay? So if you can do that, I really appreciate that. And also hit these likes here, emojis here if you already like the stream. Okay? Teach me how. Like, go to FSPFUTURES.com. You see all the details there. Okay? So far, looking like a little bit of rejection. I needed to hold about this 540. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget what I told you of what's possible of this action here like that, okay? I know this is possible, but I'm going to dip into it. Don't just blindly follow what I'm doing here. This is just entertainment only, guys. Entertainment only. Linda, within 30 days, you gotta buy those accounts, right? And then send me a screenshot of your dashboard. Because if you're gonna buy Pro Firm accounts anyway, you might as well get my course free. Just use the code FSP, and when you buy, you're gonna get the maximum discount anyway, right? If you use my code FSP, if you like this community, you want to support me, just use the code FSP when you go check out Apex, Take Profit, My Fund Futures, Tradeify, Lucid. All these firms, right? Bunox, like, you get the max discount. If you use the Pro Firms code, you pay the same price. Use my code, you use the same price. So, for those of you guys who use my code, you get the max discount. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Because, you know, it motivates me to keep on doing these live stream free every day, right? With you guys. So, even if I'm traveling, you see me doing these streams. So, thank you guys. Hey, Ben, no thank you. Mary, thank you. No problem, man. I appreciate you guys. Tobin, if you're eligible for the first time and you blew your 5 funded, can you explain more? Did you have a payout that you can take, but you blew that payout? You kept on trading it? Is that what it is? Because we need to dial down on what exactly was the problem. OS, you got 3 bonus yesterday. Thank you. It's extreme. Yeah, I mean, I paid a little higher prices too yesterday. I got like 10 on Apex, so. But it is what it is. If you can get the payout, then it's fine. You could have taken a 1K payout and started losing. So, Tobin, this is my suggestion, okay? Obviously, it sucks right now to have done that, and I'm sorry to hear that. But one thing you have to keep in mind is, like, one thing I do all the time is I don't ever trade an account that I can request a payout on. Now, I've done it in the past, and I've blown it like you as well. Okay? And it's painful. Back then in February, I had $11,000 payout on Take Profit. I'm going to lock this here, guys. Nice! 720. On this fund it. Great day, guys. Eval's daily loss by funded account, Bright Net Green. So, on that day, I told you guys... On that day, I told you guys that
Order submitted.
I had an $11,000 payout with Take Profit, and I'm not going to trade it. And I ended the stream. I traded silver. That's right, Carlos. And on that day was the big dump day, and I blew the entire $11,000 payout on Take Profit. I could have taken $11,000 payout request on that night. Actually, it was a Pro Plus account, so I was like greedy. I was like, you know what, Pro Plus, there's no limit. As long as I dip this and I hold like all night, I'm gonna make 40, 50 grand. It's gonna be big. I'm gonna post it. And guess what? The only thing I couldn't post anything. The only thing I got was a blown account and blown payout. Now, why am I not ashamed to tell you that story? Because I want to tell you that trading is like that. Sometimes you make stupid mistakes. Okay? But then you know what? I felt sorry about myself, and then the next day I came back and I just kept going. So
Order filled.
sometimes, you make stupid mistakes, and then you just move on, right? You just move on. Like the same way I told you about yesterday, guys, like grade 9, that when I got rejected by the girl in grade 9, you laughed at me and everything, I moved on. Today, I got a great family, beautiful wife and kids and everything. So right now, this account, you keep on staring at that account. Sometimes you look at your P&L. Yeah, like yesterday, yesterday, I blew that account that I just took a payout on, and I tried to put in trade days on, $4,600. I tried to get $100 on it, $50 on it, and I blew it up. I'm like, I just can't believe it. I can't believe I just did that. I said it on stream. I can't believe that account shouldn't have been blown up, but it did. But guess what? I take a step back and actually redid all my math yesterday. My May was actually better. I spent less than $13,000 and to actually make $54,000, not $47,000. I got $54,000 in payouts. Just a little bit over $54,000 in payout, and minus the less than $13,000 in cost. My May was $41,000 in net profit. Right? But if I just focus on the $13,000 of fees, resets, accounts, activation, right? If I just focus on this negative, right? Man, how I don't know how I could have, just kept on blowing accounts, and I blew up like $13,000 of accounts and resets and activations. I don't know why I did that, man. If I just focus on this negative 13,000, and believe me, like there are days when you just feel like you're looking at this, you're like, man, I don't know how I just got this negative $13,000 in fees all on the credit card, man. But then you're going to pull out and be like, you know what? But you know what? I ended up getting $54,000 in payouts. And I minus the $13,000. Now I'm up $41,000. Do you care about that? No, you don't. Right? All you care is the net profit. So now I know some of you guys now say, well, I don't have that though. I'm still net red. I understand that. But trading takes time. Trading, you have to stay in the game. You have to give yourself a chance. Meaning you don't full port everywhere. I mean, the evals, I tried to full port here and they got hurt here, okay? They got the day last night. But funded, I give myself a chance. Okay? I give myself a chance most of the time. Sometimes I act stupid. The other day you saw I blew up that funded account that I just took a payout on. We all have those times. Okay? This is a 1 minute time frame, Eric, okay? Sounds gonna need long, stay in that green. That's right. Stay in that green. Big hammer on Google, 371. Microsoft weak though. I don't like that candle where it went up and rejected like that. I don't like that. Alright, I'm gonna get out of there for now. I don't like how it went up and rejected like that. Try it again, just one this time. Okay, back in. It's gotta punch through here. They can't reject again.
Order submitted.
Spy's marching up. Yeah, ES just marching up too, so. Careful, guys. We still have a lower high here and we haven't punched through.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
ATR is 16.9 right now. Make a break here. Wisdom, Trace, thank you. FSP done for the day. Well done, man. Well done. How to pass KYC after you pass, David? How to pass KYC? You just upload your IDs and stuff like that. And you take like a selfie. Okay, so when they say take out your phone, you Take out your phone, okay, and you get in front of the camera and you smile, go eat cheese, and that should do it. That should do it, okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Javel, you're in a terrible streak. You're net green overall and went back to break even. Down the strategy, believe been rough. Sitting past the accounts, but no payouts. That's like a struggle that a lot of people have. Have payouts, but like, or past evals, but can't get the payouts. That's a cash flow issue, and also a psychology issue. Rudy, you love that, right? Say cheese. So, having an income, let's say you go work a job and you have an income, you will be less scared of taking trades, and that'll help you in your trading. That'll help you in your trading. Right now they're chopping around the highs here.
Order filled.
This high here, they're chopping it around here. Yeah, Jay, I mean, psychology is a big part of it, but like bankroll is a big part of it too. If you have enough money, you're not going to be concerned about blowing like some accounts because you know you can replenish it, right? But you also need, obviously, you need a strategy to be able to get to the payouts, and that takes time. You're gonna give yourself a chance. Right now in the 5-minute chart, guys, we have a possible 5-minute flag setting up here. Possible 5-minute flag here. If we can punch through here, we'll go to the upside. If not, we reject. So you have to make a decision what you're gonna do here. Make sure you give yourself a chance to succeed, guys. Once we get into lunchtime and the market slows down, we'll do the giveaways. Every day we do 3 giveaways. Today we'll give away 3 My Fund Futures 50K rapid accounts. If you buy it, it'll be 125 bucks, I think. Right now they're running a big promo on this rapid account, which gives you a daily payout option. So, you know, if you want daily payouts, number 1 is Take Profit Trader because of the daily payouts and a maximum of 50K across 5 accounts. And then Tradify Daily Select is good too, and then My Fund Futures. Among these 3 prop firms, if you want daily payouts, there's really no need to venture out. Okay, so maybe in about half an hour into lunchtime, we'll do the next. We'll do some giveaways. But right now, the market's still moving, so we want to keep our eyes on the market for now. Okay. After the morning, momentum. Right now, they're taking some time. Cat is Take Profit Trader number 1 for daily payouts, and then. Number 2 is Tradify Select, right? Tradify on a Select account, there's daily payouts. And then on My Fund Futures, there's also the Rapid accounts. Rapid account, that gives you daily payout. Still struggling in this high here. We haven't gone through to the previous day high day here. Yesterday during the afternoon, we had a pump. They're right now struggling to kind of clear that high there. You have those too, Kim? Nice. By the way, well done on those P&Ls and payouts. I see you keep posting it in the Discord. Really well done. Really well done. If you guys got some payouts, make sure, even if you haven't taken the payout yet, go to the P&L section here inside the Discord and get motivated. Right? How people day in and day out posting their P&Ls here And if you got payouts posted in here, it's not an income guarantee, but you see what other people have done. And when I first started, this is where I stayed in Discord. I had to believe, I'm like, if these guys can do it, then I can do it, right? So I am gonna go change the fib from this low here to this high, Actually, yeah, I don't think a fib is meaningful yet, unless we take out this thing here and then retrace. If we pull back, then the fib will make sense from here to this high here. But I think they're gonna take it out. If they take it out, then I'm gonna, you know, cancel the fib because it won't make any difference. You know what? I'm not gonna do it right now. It's too confusing. The key is if they can take out these two previous high here. Not the safest long here, guys. Not the safest long. There's a possibility of one pull, but you have to decide. Chauvel, you were in a bankroll before the war. Made 20K payouts. 5 accounts payout. Just need a few days and blew it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. If you guys one of the so let's say this, okay, Javel, and for others, if let's say you're able to get to profits on day 2, day 3, day 4, then it's actually easier for you to go net green. Do you guys want to know why? For those of you guys, let's say you're able to get like 2 days, 3 days, 4 days to profit, and you end up blowing on the last day. Do you know that just by doing one simple change, you can go from net red to net green? Who wants to know that? Anybody want to know that? Let's say you've been trading. You're always on day 3, day 4, day 5, day 7, day 8. On the payout day or 1 or 2 days before the payout day, you blow the account. But you consistently make profits. And you couldn't get the payout. Did you know that there's only one change you need to make? And it's very possible, not guaranteed, that you can get to net green. You want to hear it? You guys want to hear, right? Okay. The reason why. What's the reason why? Hey, Paul Lee, we still need to talk, right? Well, once you're done traveling, let me know, okay? I want to hop on a Discord call with you. All right. So the reason why prop firms have trade days is for what reason, guys? What reason? When the prop firms say, okay, guys, the reason why we want you to trade 10 days or 8 days is because we want to see you have consistency. We want to see you have consistency and that you're a great trader that simulates a real life environment. And I want you to believe me on that. And so if you got a payout pending on day 8, keep trading that account. Yes, nod with me. Yup. Right now you're listening to my voice. You can't see me, but right now just nod your head and say, yes, you're right. Prop firm owner, nod, right? We want you to be consistent. Man, I'm getting dizzy trying to nod while talking like this, okay? All right. No, the prop firms want you to keep trading, not because they want you to see you to be consistent. Okay? It's because they want you to blow your accounts. That's it. The single most important reason why the trade days are there is so that you blow your account. To create a blow factory. That's why Dip Sniper. I'm not kidding you guys. This is not conspiracy. The single most important reason why trade days are there is so that you blow your payout. I purposely paused there so that it can sink in for you. For those of you guys who think like, I gotta build a buffer because I saw the guru build a buffer of $1 million and he locked up $2 million in payout. Okay, that guy may be like one out of, I don't know, 500,000 traders. You're not that guru. And so the way to solve that problem, guys, is if you have that problem of blowing up on day 3, day 4, day 5, day 8, Do you know how humiliating? Like, I've done it 2 times in the stream. Boondocks on day 10, all I need to do was take a $100 loss, and I would have had that payout. But my ego got ahead of me. I'm like, I can't take a $100 loss in the stream. I can't make back $100. I'll just, you know, say I buy dip sale rips and I lock back the payout, and I'll tell everybody I, you know, got the payout. Guess what? My ego cost me the payout, and I blew that thing up. I blew that payout up on day 10, when all I needed to do was take a $10 or $100 loss. All right, got one out. Holding the next one on day 10. So to combat that, guys, if you are struggling to get the payout on day 10, day 8, whatever the amount of days is required for the prop firms, then all you got to do is to find a prop firm that allows you to take daily payout. Why? Because if you lock in the payout today, for example, this account that I pull it to the side, I don't want to look at it. This take profit payout, this take profit trader.
Order canceled.
I will take a payout on this today. On this account is crossing payout threshold now. I will take a payout on this today, and I don't have to wait 10 days, 8 days, whatever. Today, if it doesn't go back to my entry, then I can take a payout on this today.
Order submitted.
And I don't have to keep waiting. This is the power of daily payouts. Well, which firms? Well, then the next question is, which firm provides you with daily payouts? Take profit. This one right here. I long 4, sold 3, and now I'm trailing the last one. Okay? This is why you want to use Take Profit Trader, my #1 prop firm. Use the code FSP to buy the prop firm accounts. If you buy 10, you get my course for free. There's also Tradeify, which gives you daily select. Use the code FSP Tradeify. Use the code FSP, get the select accounts, that's daily payouts. And then also my Fund of Futures. Among these top 3, there's really nothing else you need to do. Well, not nothing else you need to do. You got to trade to profit, obviously. So, 1 second, guys. I got to go back to this other account. So, Mythical, sorry, 1 second. I haven't read it fully. Don't delete it yet. Can you reject Pro Plus? Back then, there was a time where they don't put people on Pro Plus automatically. So, I don't think you get a choice. You can email them. But if you pass a certain threshold, you have to go to Pro Plus.
Order filled.
All right, we got a double top here so far. Is this a double top to go lower, or do we punch higher? You have to make a decision here. Now I'm going to whip up the fib here, in case they do actually do the pullback. Pep on FSP, what does your course mostly focus on? It focuses on how to play the prop firm game. Trading the prop firm game is very different than actually trading, like, for example, my personal account. It's very, very different. Because you got to know how the prop firms work. You use which prop firm, what are the rules. Like, I break it all down. If you want the full details, I break down the entire course in my website, FSPFUTURES.com. Once you put in your name and your email, on the next page, you'll see all the details. You see the exact 81 video. I laid out the entire 10 modules here. You can see exactly what we talk about. But essentially, in a nutshell, it's just 10 modules. Module 1 is the foundation, the math needed to play the prop game properly, right? How much money you need, how many accounts you need to buy. Number 2 is how to pass evals. If you struggle with passing evals, I got a red photo strategy that you can pass your eval with. Even that's on YouTube, right? But I go more in depth into it and have an example there. Module 3 is how I rotate my accounts, how I manage my risk, right? So I don't blow up everything. I don't copy trade. This is how I do that. Module 4, I talk about the 10 entries, the entries and exits I do, how to enter a trade, right? How to exit them. Module 5, how to scale up profits. That was module. That was my course 1.0. Then 2.0 revamp. I talk about specific prop firms, Apex, Brunox, Take Profit, Tradeify, how I get them the payouts. And then module 8, I talk about like just this course alone, just this module 8 alone. Some people say it's worth the price of the course because I talk about technical analysis. You ask me what these bubbles are, right? Fibs and candle recognition, patterns, trade confirmation, stuff like that. So. And then module 9 is my trading psychology. How to, if you keep on passing eval but you can't get the payout, how to get over that, right? Stuff like that. And then module 10, I talk about how to trade my personal accounts and then some bonuses. So that's in a nutshell of my course. So if you want it, you can either buy directly there, or you can buy 10 take profit accounts and use my code FSP and get my course free. Okay. Jonathan, your Wi-Fi was buffering. Sound like course taught poker. No, it didn't. No, it doesn't. I just talked really fast. I should slow down. All right, guys, we got a little double top here, guys. Okay, so if you think this is a double top to go lower, obviously you don't long here. Okay, but if you think it continues, then that'll make sense to do that. Okay, so you have to make a decision whether this is a double top to go lower or if we hold and keep pushing. Ruben is $249 on the website. Okay, but if you want to get it free again, if you're gonna buy profit from accounts anyway, right? Buy take profit with my code, then buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP and you get it free. Okay, it's all on the website, guys. Okay, just go check out the details there. Okay, FSPFUTURES.com. Nice hammer on Tesla here. Pounds here coming down pretty hard, 150. Meta is starting to bounce.
Order filled.
Puma.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Nice. Bears kink. Hey, Fire Rival, please do not swear here and definitely don't blaspheme here, right? We bless God here. We don't blaspheme him, okay? I'm just gonna remove it right now, but please don't do it again, okay? We bless God here, okay? We bless him. Guys, we're very close to the measure move that we talked about this morning here. We didn't go straight up, but we're nearing there. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna lock it in here, guys.
Order filled.
Boom! 770 on the funded. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Anybody got the dip? Anybody got the dips? Bartholomew got it. Daniel. Nice. Let me rotate out. rotate. $317 in a mini. Well done, man. Well done. Kurt. Hawaii. RCR. What does that mean, Spook? Bull Hunter, Kevin. Do you need a buffer on take profit, take payouts? Yes. On a 50K account, you need $2,000 buffer, and anything above that, you can request a daily payout. Okay. Just like any prop firm, every prop firm has a buffer. Get some chips on that dip. Alvier. Rouge, PDP. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. They're probably gonna pull into this high here. Okay, doesn't mean that we're gonna go straight up, but that's probably the next target, right? Because yesterday this was the high. Market loves equal highs, right? Doesn't mean we have to go there in a straight line. Doesn't mean we have to go there today, but I think if we don't break these levels, that's the likely, educated guess of where it's probably gonna go. Steve, you missed it. Exercising patience as I weigh 50 after passing new. Oh, if it's an eval, then there's no buffer. You just need to get 2 days to the profit target. Like for 50K account, you do 1,500 on 2 times, and then you just flip on the rest of the days.
Partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right. Do you think we break the high day here, guys? Or do you think we come back down here to balance? You think we break the high day?
Submitted. Order submitted.
Who thinks we break the high day, huh? Would prefer pullback to get in. Yeah. Daniel thinks high. Steven, mini trader. Hawaii break the high.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Gavel, you got a flat day? Yeah, flat's better than like red, right? So 690 big order. Could go higher, but I wouldn't bet on it. I mean, well, we pumped from this 420 all the way up, like 220 points, so. Nice pump, guys. Are you still selling puts a hedge? No. Haven't sold puts for a while. When I sell puts, I actually like don't mind getting assigned. So I don't sell puts that often. Selling puts is like when the market is really jacked. You don't want to sell puts when the VIX is at 15 right now, right? You sell puts when back then the VIX at 30, 35. That's when you sell puts. Right? You don't sell puts when there's no volatility, when the premium is not juiced. Right? You sell puts when you sell premium when the IV is jacked. Right? So try not to trade past the measure move, but it's looking strong. Yeah, see, I mean, I think we're magneting to that price there. $40 points away from new high. I think I should lock this, guys. I'm gonna lock it, guys. One more push, I'm gonna lock it. Very come. Do I how to trade options in my course? No, I don't. The course only futures prop firm related. And most of you guys, like a lot, I know some of you guys trade options, but not a lot of you guys. Actually, let me see here. How many of you? Sorry, Paul. Do you currently trade options along with futures props? Yes. More than 2 years. Not profit. I don't net red. Net green. No. Just futures. No, but want to learn. All right, let's see. Let's do the pull here. Man, Apple, big reclaim here, man. Big reclaim on Apple.
Order filled.
Only a year in your futures journey, you feel like I shouldn't split your focus? Absolutely. If you're just trading futures, you shouldn't split your focus. Shouldn't split your focus. So let's see if they take out that high or if they come back down to balance a little bit. Right now with this double top here, if we can hold above this 620, 600 zone here, so guys, I'm gonna give you another measure move, okay? This time, this measure move will be on a 5-minute chart, okay, which is from here to here. Now, it's probably a little harder to do that, but the first measure move I gave you was here to here, which gets to the high of this yellow line, and we're about to get there, right? We're about to get to this measure move. Now, there's another measure move. Anybody want to know what the other measure move is? Or do you just want to be, you know what, FSP, the first measure move is okay, all right? I don't need another measure move. What do you guys think? Should we do another measure move or not? For sure, yes, yes, please. Good to know. All right, so this measure move is to the upside. Okay? The trend is very strong today, so I'm not going to do a measure move to the downside. All right, so if you want to know that, okay, so this morning, I gave you the measure move, which we're very close now. We're not there yet. From this low to this low here because of the initial pump. And from here, we did the measure move from here, this pullback in here, which gives us the exact yellow line, which is yesterday's highs. Okay. Boom! Another funded account green. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody got this pump here? Nice. 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 All right, let's do this account here. Let's do this account. Let's do this account. If it goes up here, parabolic, I'm destroyed. Guys, I don't know how long I can trail this. I don't know how long I can trail this take profit account here. I think I should just lock it. Maybe if it takes us high here, I think I gotta sell it. I don't know how long I can trail this, guys. I mean, this is like 120 points. So or maybe, yeah, maybe I should just do like a sell stop and keep trailing it. Right? Maybe something like that. Nice trade, thank you. Yeah, so that one I long 4 contracts here when it looked really bad. Like a bunch of evals got hurt here or hit daily loss limit here. But this one I took 4 and so 3 and I'm holding. I didn't expect the last one would trail that long. I probably would have normally sold around here, right? But I don't know. The market just kept grinding up. And to be honest, guys, there's another measure move that we didn't talk about. Okay. I think this measure move is harder. But from here to here on a 5-minute chart, the next measure move will be this to here. Now, this is not going to be as easy because we already done the first measure move and this one's larger. But if the market wants to go crazy today, the next measure move is 760. Okay, 760, 90 points higher. Okay? And then if that happens, the market will have another big hammer again today and we're going up straight up like that. That's what the market has been doing. So, but I'm gonna just, you know, trail this here in case they do a hard pullback or lunch raid. If it comes back down here, I'll just lock in the profit and lock in the payout. I'm just gonna lock in the payout. Where did you get that 760 number from? The measured move. The measured move. On the hourly chart. Actually, you know what? I don't want to put it here. I don't want to put it here. On the hourly chart, we have a possible double top here. Okay, so make sure you know that we have a possible double top here because of yesterday's highs. Okay? All right, let me rotate to another account here. Let me do this one. Pep on FSP, you use Ninja Trader. I use Ninja Trader, that's right. It works with most prop firms, yeah.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Javel, not sure you saw. I've been away from streams for a while, but I'm back here and it's awesome how welcoming you are and how calm you stream makes me. Just locked in 600 profits and 5 accounts. Well done. Well done, Javel. Good to see you, man. God bless you. God bless you. Glad you're back. Every day we live stream at 9:30. If you like this stream, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. right? Share the stream, guys. Share it on your social, share it on Meta, on Facebook, share it on X.com, your X profile, Twitter, right? And just tell your friends about it, right? We stream every day 9:30, and then drop a comment on the previous day live stream. All right, guys? Can you guys do that? Who can do that, man? Who's gonna do that, man? Hit the like on the current day live stream, share it, and then drop a comment on yesterday's live stream, right? Just every day, one like, one share, one comment. Thank you for your support, guys. Sounds good, Carlos. Good job this morning, though, on the shorts. Olivia, small green, but calling it a day. Sounds good, man. Even if you call it a day, you locked in your profits, just hang out with us here, okay? I know some of you guys work, and then some of you guys work, and then you put on the stream. Keep joining us. Keep joining us.
Order submitted.
Rudy, you gonna do it? Thank you. Thank you. Kevin, you've been doing it? Thank you. Yep. Angie and you guys, thank you, guys. We are at 588 likes here, guys. Do you think we can get to 700? Guys, just 100 if you hit that like button. Come on, guys. We just need 100 if you hit that like button. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do that. And if you've done it already, please go ahead and hit these emojis here. Okay. Oh, let's look at the poll here. Almost forgot about the poll. More than 2 years net red. More than 2 years net green. Nice. 14% of you are net green on the options. Nice. Notice futures. We want to learn. Interesting. Interesting. I see NGL. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. RC, you're going to watch from here? There you go. There you go. As long as we hold above this 600 zone here, I'm gonna look for them to tag this yesterday's highs here. The market likes going for equal highs, but they don't have to do it at a time frame that you want it. Okay. You stop doing option, very difficult to manage risk. Depends on which style, which strategy you use. It could be a yes and no. Could be a yes and no. Depends on how you trade it. Each day we give 3 prop accounts. You qualify to win just by being in the chat. That's right, Angia. Thanks for a reminder. So if you guys want to, we can do one right now, guys, okay? The way we work is that in this community, every day I give 3 prop firm accounts giveaways, and it's sponsored by the prop firms, right? Obviously, YouTube is not sponsoring these giveaways. It's my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. So just by being here every day, when we do these draws, giveaways, and if you're here, you drop a comment in the chats, then there will be a tool that automatically selects a winner. So we can do one right now, and you can use one word to describe this morning's trading. Okay, use one word to describe this morning's trading, and the tool will automatically select a winner. And right now we're giving away 3 today, 3 My Fund of Futures Rapid accounts. And right now, if you want daily payouts, My Fund of Futures, one of the 3 great options, Take Profit being my number 1, and then My Fund of Futures also part of it. Okay, so if you want to use the code FSP, you get the max discount for the Rapid My Fund of Futures account for daily payouts. Okay. Someone says epic, sunshine, great, fun, green, enjoyable, success. I like that. I like that. Great job, guys. I'll give you guys. I'm gonna head to the washroom real quick, and when I come back, I will do the draw. All right, let's do the draw now. If you have put in a one-word comment on your trading day today, you'll be enrolled in this draw. It's not affiliated with YouTube. It's sponsored by My Fund of Futures. Right now, they're running a rapid account promo. Use the code FSP, you get the max discount. All right? Love those daily payouts. Let's go. ARAP 3. Don't want to miss your chat there. Almost missed it. ARAP 3. 1 second, bro. Jessa Green. I suppose you mistyped this. H green, but it's actually green. Well done, Jessa. Glad to hear that you got green today. Make sure you go inside the Discord and follow. Go to the claim giveaway section. Okay, and follow the instructions there. Okay. ARAP 3 with a super chat again. Thank you. First Thessalonians chapter 5. Rejoice always. Pray without ceasing. And give thanks in all circumstances, for this is the will of God in Christ Jesus for you. Very nice scripture. Very nice one. In all things give thanks, right? The key thing is not for all things give thanks. In all things give thanks. You're not giving thanks for everything. Sometimes you can't give thanks for things that are bad, right? How can you give thanks when there's tragedy, when there's evil? You don't give thanks for evil, but you give thanks in what's seemingly evil, that God will work all things together for good to those who love Him and are called according to His purposes, right? So sometimes if you're going through trials, you're going through bad things, right? Remember, it's hard at the moment. It's literally like on days when you don't feel like working out, but you're like, you know what, I'm gonna work out. On days when you don't want to stop out on the trade, but you're like, I'm gonna stop out anyway, right? It's like that. You give thanks anyway because you're like, God, it's like clocking out of that position that's losing so you can think clearly. When you give thanks, when you give praise to God, it rewires your brain. Instead of diving, dwelling in the negative. You're like, God, I thank you that even though right now everything's chaotic, everything doesn't make sense right now, but I know that you work all things together for good for those who love you and are called according to your purposes. And so I choose to believe you. I choose to trust you. I plead your blood, Jesus. I ask for your angels to surround me and my family. This is how you pray, guys. All from that understanding of thankfulness, right? Of understanding your identity in who you are as a child of God. All right? Steve, you and we are blessed here. Thanks. That's right. We're blessed here. We're blessed here. How can you not be blessed with Christ? Seated in the heavenly realms of Christ. We got the best end of the deal, right? Stereo, great. Never thought about that verse like that. There you go. It's a reminder for myself too, Great daily verse to live by. GCN, absolutely, absolutely. Rosalie, great day, everyone. Done for the day. Sounds good. Well done. If you guys are done for the day, make sure if you can, hang out with us. Don't just clock out, right? Hang out with us, whether it's on your phone or whatever. Hang out with us. And Google had a large push this morning. Now pulling back a little bit. I want to see them hold 365s. If they do that, I may add into it. Really great verse. Golden verse. Polly, always give thanks to God in times of good and times of bad. Everyone gives thanks in good times, but rarely in bad times. That's right. That's right, Polly. Hey, did you say you're done traveling on Wednesday or what? Are you actually able to chat later today? Maybe, yo, hit me up on a DM, Polly, okay? Hit me up on a DM. We're about to hit the measure move, guys. Yesterday's highs. We're about to hit it. Do we get it, guys? Do we get it? Puma. Gilgma says yes. Cleet says yes. Absolute Wonder Woman, 700 on eval. How do you stop yourself from chasing 2,300 more? You have to rotate. When you get that money, you see that I keep on rotating. I lock in a few hundred, I rotate. Lock in a few hundred, rotate. You keep on rotating. That way, even if that account gets hurt, you got one that's green. That's a rotation strategy. Okay. Javel, let's go. Boost, yes. Do a little boom. Yeah, Polly, message me, bro. Where's that you the boom, right? Out too early, Mike? You know, I mean, okay, guys, right now on the 5-minute chart, they're doing this flag here. As long as we hold above this 5-minute flag here, which is this 650-ish zone, right? Then, you know, we may take out the highs, but if we come back down here, no problem, I'm still going to adjust. I'm still going to adjust. I think today they gun for the equal highs and then a little bit more. Maybe even like a breakout on the 4-hour chart and then stall there and then it'll pull back, right? On the 4-hour chart right now, like with this kind of look, I think they end up pushing up and then pull back. We consolidated here for a long time. Okay, this is the 4-hour chart. Even if we have another red day, I think as long as we hold above, look at the hourly chart today, guys. They printed bearish and then they hammered it. Right? Printed bearish, overnight bearish, then hammered it. All right? We're going for it. We're going for it. Thomas B, FSP, aren't you scared that we may pull back after sweeping previous day high at 693? Yeah, that could happen. That could happen. But many times they go for it. They go for it, pull back, hold it, squeeze some more before they actually pull back. But you know, I have no idea. I have no idea what the market does. All I can do is manage my risk, rotate my accounts, right? And try to stay net green. That's always the goal, right? Always the goal. MVB, I'm trying not to look at it, so don't remind me, okay? I'm trying not to look at it. You think it's crazy that I don't have a stop loss? Have you seen when I manually stop out? Guys, if you feel safer to have a stop loss like this, then do it. I don't do it because many times they're whips, right? How many of you guys have ever gotten stopped out on and then just like you bomb take the stop out and they rip to your direction? Right? Some kind of jolt. Boom, jolts you out and then it goes your direction. Hundreds of times, right? Back then, trading penny stocks. Okay, there's a thing about not putting your stop loss because the market makers can see where your stops are. They take out your stop, then they go back to that direction. Okay, now I'm not telling you not to use stops. I manually stop out. In fact, on here, I think here I stopped out along and then I longed it again. Right? You see me manually like stop out many times. Right? But that doesn't mean that I don't have a stop loss.
Order submitted.
Doesn't mean I don't have a stop loss, right? It just means that, you know, I'm manually stopping. That's different. That's different. Just today's the 50K rapid accounts with my friend of futures. Okay. That SOXL is at 259, man. From 40 on March lows, 43 to 259. Wow. That's serious. That's some serious action. These semis. ES is weak. Yeah, I guess you can say that. I mean, it's pulling back a little bit. Up riser, you have to get 1,500 in 2 days to get the 3K. Well, you don't have to. I mean, but if you want to pass the account and take profit, that's what you would do, right? That's what you would do. JCN, yep, only one so far. Well, now in these big streams, we go back to our normal. I mean, we done the May challenge, right? And to be honest, it confused a lot of people. But I think some of you guys actually enjoyed trading early and just hang out later. But we're just gonna keep it in one stream, and you know, we hang out till 12:30, 1:30. So we still got time, right? For the other two giveaways. So. Do I use the other screen or indicators when trading? I don't use any indicators. I draw my own. Like these pivots, I draw it myself. And I draw fibs when they actually retrace. But right now, there's no point to draw the fib when the market is just grinding up, right? Let's say we get like a lunch trade back down here. Then I'll draw the fib, but then that'll be more meaningful because fibs are only useful when they're retracements. Now, you can use it for projections as well, right? You can drag it beyond 100, but I don't know how to do it actually, guys. On Ninja. How do you extend the fib beyond 100% to get the projection? I know some people do that, but I don't know how to do it on Ninja. I know some people do it on TradingView, but I tried the fib extensions, but it's not what I was looking for. So it was like this, and then like it's very, very weird. So I don't know how to do that. What program do you recommend for beginners, or what prop firm? Apex, because it's cheaper. 20 accounts to rotate, you increase your chance to succeed. Right now, we use the code FSP, you get 90% off with Apex. So Apex Trader Funding, right? Actually, I started my first $100,000 I made with prop firms is through Apex. So I'm just telling you how I started as well. Can you bring back the trampoline indicator? I can do the trampoline. The trampoline today is like for the trampoline, like let's say you do a lunch rate, the trampoline is around here. Right? The trampoline is around here for today. I don't think we're gonna hit that, but if we get here, I may go for like a hero long. Okay. Now if there's catalyst, it's gonna be different. Okay, but if we do the trampoline, right? At some point today, if we hit this trampoline, if we don't bounce this trampoline, then it's gonna be a big problem. Okay. I think we hold above this trampoline here. So. Linda, yeah, you just flip on the last. So, for example, let's say you get the $3,000 profit target. Then you go switch to micros and you go buy, sell. That's it. Buy, sell. Very, very fast. And then you have a flip day. So, you just do that 3 more days and you pass the account. Just make sure your consistency is 50%, right? Can I tell you how to install a new chart? Click new chart or Google it. Or duplicate window, duplicate chart. Tips were great. Do you trade multiple prop firms from one live trading platform? I believe you're using Ninja. Yep. So I don't copy trade, right? But I connect all my accounts here on Ninja with all the prop firms and I rotate them using the drop down. But I don't copy trade. I used to copy trade, but I got hurt doing it, so I don't do it anymore. Yo, is Sam Joe here? Is Sam Joe on the stream right now? Man, I got this guy's DM. That's crazy, man. That's a legit trampoline, right? We've been selling artwork, right? I'm selling this artwork. Anybody want to bid on this trampoline? I'll just do a screenshot and then sell it to you. Just bought a Lucid 50K with FSP code. Last day of 50%. Is that right? Thank you for your support, Billy. For those of you guys who like Lucid, apparently it's 50% off last day today. Use the code FSP to get your maximum discount. Okay. Unix FSP NFT trampoline, right? Yo, some guy bought like a $200,000 NFT and it's worth like $5 today. Man, that hurt for that guy. I saw the video. Anybody bought NFT during COVID times when crypto was running and everybody thought NFT was the next thing? Jacob give you 30%? Depends on the account. Depends on the account. Oh, it's not 50%? Billy, how'd you get a 50%? Are you pulling my leg here? I just kind of trusted you. Oh, 50% off only for the first 2 uses. Okay. All right, guys, my bad. I don't know what the actual sale is, but some guy said it. I thought it was... Let me go on the website right now. Why do you guys have to do that? Next time I can't just read it out and trust you guys. First 2, 50% off. All right, guys. So if you're not getting 50% off, it means that you don't have the first 2. So Billy's not lying, but maybe it's his first 2. All right, sorry, Billy. I don't mean 2 use per person. Okay, so it is 50% off. Okay, so my bad, guys. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. They're taking a long time here to consolidate and haven't taken out that high yet. Tips: you can be connected to multiple prop firms at on time and then see them trade either. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I mean, I connect all my prop firms with Ninja, and then I just rotate them on this drop down here. So that's how I do it. I gotta grab my Uber Eats, guys. So, can you guys help me prop up this with your prop accounts? Okay, prop it up while I get my Uber Eats. Ideally, if I come back and you took out the high already, that'll be nice, okay? But make sure you prop it up for me here, guys, with your prop firm account, demo account, okay? I gotta grab my Uber Eats right now, real quick. Made it back in time for the pump. Can we do it, guys? Man, guys, once if they take that out, be careful. They may pull a little bit. Okay, guys? Past 4 tradeify decision on daily or 5-day payout. Man, FSTV, you know me. You know me. 5-day payout versus daily? What am I going to choose? What do you guys think? You don't even have to ask me what I'm going to do. You know me. What do you think I'm going to choose, guys, between 5-day payout on Tradeify versus daily? Engine knows me. Epic. Anime Galaxy, yes, I'm on 1 minute chart. 1 minute chart. Wow, they're taking a sweet long time for this high here. Did I draw it wrong here? Did I draw it right? Oh, I'm a little higher. Okay, so they're right here. Okay, so let me just pull it a little lower. Man, they're taking a sweet time here, man. Can anybody hurry the market up? Anybody's good at that? Good at that? Anybody's good at hurrying up the market and be like, hey, just go to the target, please. Anyone is good at hurrying people up when you annoy a bunch of people? Hopefully you don't annoy the market, but hey, it's time to go, right? My 1 minute is slow. Yours goes nuts. I know why yours goes nuts, because right now I'm zoomed into 20 point levels. You zoom in like this. That's why yours goes nuts. You zoom in like this. I guarantee that's what you're doing. If yours goes nuts, you're doing this. You're like 2 point increments. And that's how you guys get all emotional on these wicks. Boom! Boom! We got the target, guys. We got the high. Yo, I gotta sell that take profit, guys. I gotta trail this take profit, guys. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna trail this take profit on this last contract here. I'm gonna trail the last here. Anybody got the highs? How about that? Anybody like the measure move today? Who liked the measure move today? Down here we talked about 130 points lower. We talked about measure move. Boom! 5 grand on Take Profit Pro funded. Let's go. Sorry guys, am I too excited here, man? 5K on the Pro funded. Held through the storm and got the payout. Got the payouts. That's why I like daily payouts, guys. I make this 5K today. Obviously, I gotta be above the buffer. This is a 150K account. This account was at like, let me just double check here. Right now the balance is 156,180 minus the 4,985 after commissions. This account was at 151,195. Okay? Now, I banked 5K on it. Right now the balance is 156,180 minus the 154,500, the buffer I need. I can request 1,600 today. Now you're like, FSP, it's only 1,600, bro. Okay, yes, it's only 1,600. Okay? After the split, I'm getting 1,300. You're only getting 1,300, bro? Yes. I'm happy to make this 1,300. You know why? Because after I take this payout, tomorrow I'll have an account at threshold. Guess what's going to happen after that? After I put this account at threshold, I request the payout, guess what? Tomorrow, if I get another $5,000 in profit tomorrow, if, not a guarantee, then now that $5,000 entirely I can request. And after 80-20 split, I get 4K in 1 day. That is why I like daily payouts. Okay? That's why I like daily payouts. One step at a time, guys. One step at a time. If you like Take Profit, if you like daily payouts, use the code FSP. Okay? To get your Take Profit account. Okay? Dip Sniper only peanuts, right? Small peanut payout. But I'll take it, right? Brick by brick. You know, lay upon a foundation. So just remember James staying here. Yo, James, are you here? I just thought about you. Yeah, to remind. Okay, so James, feel free to post the GoFundMe here. Don't go ahead and everybody post your GoFundMe, okay? It needs to be approved. I've talked to James because I know there's scammers in here. We know James, he's one of our mods, and unfortunately, pray for him. His girlfriend's daughter recently passed away. Very, 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 very sad time for him right now, and they're trying to set up a GoFundMe memorial for her. I'll be personally contributing, and you know, if you cannot contribute, no problem. Just pray for them, and it's a hard time. It's a hard time. So, very, very hard time. All right, I'm gonna go and lock out of this account and rotate to. What a great day, guys. I'll rotate to this account. Right now, the key is ready to have a slight pullback here.
Order submitted.
James, I'm really sorry for your loss and what's going on here. I personally contributed. Obviously, money can only do so much. I pray the peace of God be with you, and during this time.
Order filled.
In this community, we trade together, we bank together, we pray together, and we support one another. Whether it's through prayers, whether it's through helping out tangibly if we can, that's what we do. Okay. Probably after we confirm things with you, I'll do something similar. Okay, bro. But just gonna confirm with you on the call first. This community is our second family. There you go. There you go. United by the blood of Jesus, man. So, what profit will they review to proceed to Pro Plus? If you get over 20,000, officially the rule says they can move you to Pro Plus. All right, guys. Now that they've taken high, okay, what you want to see here is whether they get a retracement. If they get a retracement, how big is that retracement? Now, if they don't pull a retracement is something like this, okay? Not like this little dip here. If they have a retracement of like, let's say, I don't know, 50 to 80 points, right? You want to see where they hold it. I don't think they come to this trampoline here, guys. I really don't think they come to this trampoline. But if they come to this trampoline, I think it's a viable trampoline. In fact, I'm just going to go delete it. Should I delete the trampoline, guys? I don't think we're going to reach the trampoline. Should I delete it, guys? Because I highly doubt we're going to reach. I highly doubt we're going to get there. But never say never. Never say never. Auction it off. There you go. Auction. We got the auction. 100, 200, 200, 300, 300, 400, 500, 500. Buyer 1,000. Who is an auctioneer here? Who knows how to say that kind of stuff? I don't know how they do that. I don't even know how they say that stuff. Right now, gonna buyer. How's it? Quarter. What are they saying, man? What are they talking about? Got to buy your hair, 2,000. I have no idea what they're talking about, but it looks kind of cool. It sounds kind of cool, right? Right, Angie? NFT trampoline, man. NFT trampoline. Let me ask the trampoline if I should take it out. Let me ask him. Hey, trampoline, I think I'm going to remove you. Can you just not give any drama? Okay, I'm just going to go click here. I'm going to delete you. All I need you to do is give no drama, okay? No drama. Why don't you delete the chart? I can't delete the chart because I'm trading the chart. I'm trading the chart. I need the chart. I don't want to get deleted. I know you don't want to get deleted, but I don't think we're gonna get you today, trampoline. I don't think we're gonna hit you today. So, unfortunately, you're gonna have to go. Give me 2 more weeks. Give me 2 more days. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna help. Is that no, Jane? What is worse, the guys that talk like that or the ones that can actually understand what they're saying? What are you talking about, Dave? Tips, FSP that retracement was 50% from morning lows. Yeah, well, I mean, a little higher than 50%, like here. Jiva, FSP is also entertaining. Well, I mean, we're grinding up a little bit here. I want to see whether they... Here's one thing, guys, okay? So once they take out a high, if you want to see continuation, you want to see how they deal with that high that they just taken out. If they just bust through it and they keep on having momentum, they're going to keep going. Okay? What have we tuned into, right? But if they, like, even if they pull down here, I think it's fine. You know, like, from this high here, 700, if we sell back to 640s, even 620s, I think it's fine. I don't think we'll ever reach a trampoline, so. Market Ace, you made $76 today. Nice. $76 best than red. Should we use morning low retracements? You know what? I'm going to clock out of this one because this one only needs $50. I don't want to blow that account like yesterday. But I only need $50 and I end up toasting it. I don't want to do that. Let's do which account here? Let's do this account. Oh, I just missed it.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right, I'm gonna put an eval here to continue the momentum. If it pulls back, yeah, I'll use the funded. Probably shouldn't have told you that, but
Order submitted.
But to buy the highs here, I gotta use an eval. I dipped some pounds here. So far it's working. 30% on those. Google is still a little weaker. Yeah, James, we got you. If you guys missed the link, you want to support James, his GoFundMe, they're trying to arrange the memorial for that GoFundMe. Go to this link here, right? So. You came back from negative 600. Market Ace, nice. Lock it in. Each day we give away 3 prop accounts. Hey, how many did we do so far? Did we do 2? Or did we do 1 only? I think we only did 1, right? So maybe we should do another one. Look at that pump, guys. Yo, guys, who remembered the second measure move that I said? Do you guys remember what that target was? Who remembered it? 760. 760 is the measure move. Do we get there? Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so for the second giveaway, use 1 word to describe my NFT drawing here. I will auction this off later in the day for those of you guys who want to buy it. Starting bid, 9K. All right, I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm going to email it to you. And the starting bid is 9K for this NFT, okay? So use 1 word to describe this NFT thing here, which I'm going to auction it off with starting bid 9K, all right? And then we'll do the giveaway. This giveaway is a 50K My Funded Futures account, prop account. YouTube is not affiliated with this giveaway here. is sponsored by My Fund Futures. Every day if you come in here, we live stream and we give away 3 prop firm accounts. Today is the 50K My Fund Futures account. If you want to use the code FSP, you'll get maximum discount on the My Fund Futures account. Now, the good thing about this account I'm giving away is that it's a daily payout account. Rapid. Daily payout. Just like the Take Profit you saw that I took a $5,000 profit on that account. And tonight I can request the profits above the buffer. All right, so let's, if you want to be part of the draw, you use one word to describe my drawing here. And we'll do the live draw. FX Golden Shark says great. FX Golden, congratulations on winning the 50K My Fund Futures Rapid account. Make sure you go inside the Discord and follow the claim giveaway section. You got to follow the instructions. If you don't follow the instructions and you miss out on the giveaway, that's on you. Okay, so make sure you go follow the instructions. To claim your giveaway. Okay. Man, it's just chucking along here. Chucking along.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Scott, is it just you? Anyone's tired of everyday same thing? Well, Scott, it feels like you're shorting the market, right? I saw. Here's one thing, right? I tried to buy puts a while back as well. When I realized the market is just going an all-time breakout and they're doing the market on the daily chart is doing a measured move right now, right? It's no longer like if you still think the market needs to crash down, like did you realize the market did a measured move and beyond the measured move? And so for you to keep on shorting the market, you're gonna be very frustrated, right? Look at this. Look at this measured move here from the market. We've done more than a measured move now. So I mean, I tried to short here as well. And it took loss in the puts and I started trailing on the longs and that worked. So if it's not working for you, then you have to reevaluate your bias. You know, you cannot be Michael Berry. Michael Berry was right ultimately in 2008 financial crisis, but he was down hard, right? The easier wave would be to just ride the wave while it's going, right? So you think a reasonable pullback? I feel you, man. I feel you, man. So, I mean, can we get a pullback? Yeah. I mean, like on the 4-hour chart here, you know, it's very possible we get a pullback like this, right? But even then, if you do like let's say we get a pullback of this sort. Okay. Let's say we get a pullback of this sort here, okay? From this high to the low here, right? We're looking at like maybe 500. I don't think it's that low, but you would have missed out on this entire pump, right? Just trying to short the market all the way up, taking the losses, right? So, you know, while the VIX is low and the market is buying the dip, you play that side. Now if you're swinging, that's it. Now if you're trading like daily scalping, then it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, right? So how do you figure out the measured move? I just showed you today, right? I just showed you today. This morning we got the measured move from here, this low here to this high here, and I put the measured move from this dip into here, and we got exactly the yesterday's highs, and we already got the measured move. Then I told you there's a second measured move coming from this low to this here, which is the 5-minute measured move from here to here, right? And that puts us, if we do the measured move, not a guarantee, this will be maybe a little bit harder. If that works, that will put us at approximately 760. Now remember, measured move is not a science, okay? It's not like 1 + 1 equals 2, all right? It's not like Isaac Newton discovered gravity when an apple dropped from a tree, okay? It's not like that. Okay, so you gotta kind of take it with a grain of salt. With a little bit more than a grain of salt. Maybe add a pinch of sugar in it or something like that. Actually, you know what? Salt and sugar. That works. That works. Depending on what dish you do. So. Take out with icing new and app. Epic, like programs like Apex used to require stop loss, but right now they have the daily loss limit. So things have changed. Yeah, we could be overbought, stereo. We could be. And that's trading, right? They call this the lockout rally because people are locked out, standing on the sideline, couldn't buy this pump because, and then the funds have to pile in. They have to have a return for the clients, right? Like imagine after this low here, you own a hedge fund, right? And the clients, let's say you didn't buy anything here, and on this pump you get a phone call from your client. Hey, you know the market's pumping again. How are we doing on the portfolio? And you go, well, listen, I'm buying puts on the market, and we ain't got no returns right now, and we're actually getting squeezed. That's not going to work very well for your clients. All right, that's not going to work very well. And so at some point they're going to be like, you know what, guys, we got to get some return, and we're just going to have to force buy it. We're just going to have to market in, institutions pile in, right? That's how you engineer. That's how you get this push. And there's still a lot of people right now that's cash. There's a lot of retail who are not believing this rally here, and me included. All I can do right now is short-term plays. I'm still waiting for a pullback to go into longer-term plays. I don't have any long-term plays right now. I'm just doing like short-term options play to get some cash flow in the meantime, right? But just remember, the lockout rally is such that it's hard to buy because people are always waiting for that dip, and the dip don't come. When everybody's convinced, man, okay, you know what, maybe it's just going to keep on going, and they start buying, then maybe the pull will come. So the pullback can be nasty, but imagine, guys, like imagine this, right? Let's say you really get a nasty pull, but then the market, let's say they grind up another, I don't know, like 4,000 points. All right, I'm just making it up. I have no idea where it goes, okay? But let's say it grinds up 4,000 points. And then it's like, man, we're going to have a nasty 3,000, 4,000 point pullback, guys. And you can't keep buying this. Okay, well, imagine we pumped another 4,000, like we're at 34,000 from the lows of, I don't know, 23,000. And then it does a nasty 4,000 point, but let's say it cancels the entire thing, right? And you're sitting here, you see, I was right, bro. We're gonna dump. I told you, bro. It's like, what did you tell me? Did you tell me that you missed out on this entire pump? Trying to catch this, catch this pullback? What exactly did you tell me? That you didn't participate in the pump? You see what I mean, guys? So like the market can pull back. It can be overbought, but it can keep on getting more overbought. Right? So with futures trading, with scalping, it's a little different, right? We don't really hold for that long, but if you're talking long-term swings and stuff like that, you do have to keep things into perspective, right? You do have to keep things into perspective. Right now, it's a little, looks a little tiring on a 1 minute chart. Right here, right after sweeping the highs here, they're pulling back a little bit, okay?
Order filled.
I'm willing to go harder on this eval here.
Order filled.
If we get down to this level, I'll use my funded probably.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, let me go to this guy. About to rotate. Rotating.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, well, the thing is, Kawal, you don't know when that is, right? You never know that when that is. So.
Order filled.
So took the highs, a little bit of a steeper pullback. Let's see how low. Let's see how low they pulled it. They may come back to retest this previous breakout high here in the 640, 620 zone here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, let's see if they hold a higher low here. They swept the previous. From this, let me do a fib now that we're tracing. Makes more sense to do a fib now that we're tracing. And let me do another yellow line on this low day here. Okay. And pull this fib here. Okay. Approaching the 23.6 fib level. Penguin, you're waiting for the big bounce? If we hold a higher low, we can do a grind up. We could, but let's see how far they pull this. Can we do 100 points down? Well, from 715, we're already down like what, 60 points? So another 40 down here wouldn't be out of the question. So Trader Bless. Take care, bro. Good to see you, man. You got any assignments coming up? Let's see if they hold here. If they don't hold here, they may retest this previous breakout high here. You're leaving tomorrow for Colorado? Pray for your safety, man. Pray for your safety. For those of you guys who don't know here, one of our mods, Trader Bless here, Fabio, he owns a... Hey, what do you call your sector? I always don't know how to exactly describe what you do. I know you do like a self-defense, you teach people how to shoot guns and all that, and you also do protective detail for high-profile targets, but what exactly do we call what you do? Executive protection. Interesting. Okay. I just had a thought, like, for those of you guys who have been in the community for a while and I recognize who you are, if you have a trade, right, and you do good at it, I don't mind giving you guys a plug if you guys, like just connect you guys together, right? The only downside is I can vet every single one of you, right? And some, like, you have to be with the community for at least like 8 or 12 months, right? Like, we know you, right? I know you. Like, you cannot go inside the Discord or in the chats and start promoting yourself. If you do that, then you'll get banned. Because, guys, we have had a lot of scammers. I mean, with Mythical and Jimmy, they're working really hard. Really appreciate those guys. They're just preventing those scammers from hitting the community, So, but for those of you guys that we recognize, I don't mind giving you guys a plug. You got a living. I know Red Candle's been with us for a while. He does insurance, right? So now again, if I do this, I don't know. You guys are gonna have to use your own due diligence, right? I don't know how good you do. Sometimes some people say they're really good and they suck at it, but I don't know. Some of you guys may do really, really well, right? So for those of you guys who are doing really exceptional in your craft, I don't mind giving you guys a plug if you actually can help people, but I'm still thinking about it. So, but yeah, so it's the power of a community, guys. Power of a community. Just like the prayers, right? So I just pray, Fabio, may God give you a hedge of protection and send his warrior angels to be with you so that you and your team be safe and complete the assignment and be home safe. And God bless you in Jesus' name. Amen. Major drop here possible. I mean, anything is possible. Anything is possible. I'm looking for them to hold this 38-2, this trampoline area if they come for that raid. So if you want to learn from me about firearms, I do have an online dry fire program. I'll tell you this: if I live in America, if I'm an American, I'll definitely carry conceal. My wife doesn't feel the same way, but I'm in Canada. The guy who owns a hunting rifle shoots someone who broke into his house, goes to jail. I mean, I can't, man. This is the laws we have in Canada. It's so ridiculous. The guy who has a hunting rifle shoots someone who broke into his house, goes to jail. You can't even use a bear spray, man. You can't even use a bear spray against someone. Okay. Oh, man. But if I'm an American, I would definitely carry concealed. I'm not even kidding. Doesn't mean I have to shoot someone, but it's like a self-defense. Like if other people have guns and I don't carry, like I'm being stupid. Like I'm not gonna use it, but like if I have to protect my family, for the I don't know, man. I know some people are against it because there's gun violence, whatever. But there's such a big debate. I'm not gonna get into it, and I'm not even an American. But I'll tell you this, right? If something goes wrong, you want someone with a gun there, right? Let's say you see someone go shooting all this stuff, right? Let's say you're at a wedding banquet, right? And some lunatic comes in here, starts shooting people up. Who would you want at that moment? Who would you want at that moment? You want some guy with a gun to neutralize that threat, right? So I'm just gonna. I don't want to start a whole big thing here. I know there's people on both sides, but guys, remember, don't chew me out. I'm not an American. I don't have a gun. All right, I don't have a gun. I'm a Canadian. Okay, I'm just trying to think, if I'm an American, what would I do? If you go to a wedding banquet with 4 kids, some lunatic walks in a wedding banquet, starts shooting up everybody, who would you want to have there in that moment? That's the question I'm asking you. Okay, that's it. That's it. You use a slingshot. Jesus says, if you don't have a sword, sell your cloak and buy a sword. That's right. But also Jesus says, Simon Peter, put away your sword. And he heals the person who Simon Peter cut off the ear. Right? But don't forget, Jesus is going to come back in Revelation 21 to do what, guys? What is Jesus going to do when he comes back in Revelation chapter 21? Read it. He's not coming back as a Lamb of God. He is the Lamb of God who came to the world, who was slain. What he's going to come back as? I'm not advocating violence. Okay? I think Jesus teaches the way of peace. Blessed are the peacemakers, for theirs is the kingdom of God. Okay? When Jesus comes back, he's coming on a white horse to make war with the world. That's why we say today, when there's a chance, make right with God. Get right with God. We never know when that day's gonna happen. Jesus never defended himself. Somewhat true, right? He had an assignment. He had to go on the cross. Okay. In the first century Christians, they all got persecuted. A lot of them got killed. They did not use violence to return. I understand it. Okay. So I gotta tell you this though, guys. I must confess, if someone breaks into, let's say, if someone breaks into wherever, your home, whatever, and let's say where they have a gun, they use a knife, they try to hurt your family, I must tell you, at that moment, I will pick up a knife. I'll pick up a weapon to try to defend my family, my wife and 4 kids. You know, that's just what I'm gonna do. I think as a natural instinct. I mean, what are you guys gonna do? If someone comes into your home, they break in, they broke the window, broke the door, and you got 4 kids and your wife, what are you gonna do? Like, for those people who say like, oh, you know, like, we always gonna be peaceful, we can't be, you know, we can't return. I understand that. But in that practical scenario, what are you gonna do as a man in the household? What are you gonna do? Jesus gave a parable about that, Vita? Tell me about that. Tell me about that. Serge, I can't get a gun, man. I'm a Canadian. If I get a gun, I go to jail. Then there'll be no more live stream. All right? If I get a gun, I'll go to jail. Well, maybe not. I can register as a firearm, but I can't really use it, so. You have a God-given right to defend yourself. You cannot take over a strongman's house without first defeating a strongman. Yep. Well, he's talking more like, that's more like spiritual, like casting out demons, but, you know, I guess that can translate to, you know. Trina, you too. Your husband works nights. You'll protect your babies and mine. Y'all can't convict a mama trying to protect her babies. You're Canadian too? Unfortunately, that's the laws that we have, Trina. The guy who tried to protect his family with a rifle, a hunting rifle, goes to jail. That's how crazy our laws are. But, you know, I mean, I'm opening up a can of worms here. I just realized. They let you live stream from jail in Canada? No, they don't. It probably won't work either. You can get a lawyer. Unfortunately, even the lawyers can't help you, right? Because the strict laws there. In Canada, the self-defense law is basically you have to use equal amount of, and it's kind of subjective, right? It's up to the judge. It's up to interpretation. You have to use the equal amount of force. That's the law, right? For self-defense, if someone attacking you with a chair, okay, even if you use a knife, that may be deemed as unequal matching force, and you may go to jail for that. Cool, TK. Yeah, you can't own a gun in Canada. There's no Second Amendment here. Fibonacci, that's crazy, man. Can you at least carry a rubber bat in the street? Oh, man. Cynthia, God will protect you. It does not matter the situation. I believe so. I believe so. I believe in God's protection. Unfortunately, there are bad things that happen in the world as well. Right? So, there are bad things that happen in the world as well. So, I am all for like learning self-defense. I'm not for random violence, but I'm 200% for self-defense. And for people who say like they're not for self-defense, I feel like they're just saying it. I don't think they actually believe it. Same thing for people who say that they're for immigration. They say, yeah, we should allow open borders and you know, you've seen all those videos, right? They interviewed a guy, hey, are you open for open borders? Do you think we should just let anybody in without like immigration laws, procedure, just let them in and open borders? Like, oh yeah, we should welcome everybody. And they interviewed this guy. He's like, it's what the liberty of statute says. Let everybody in. And an interviewer goes, that's actually not what the liberty of statute says. It doesn't say that. Close enough. Let everybody in. And it's so like, and then right after that interview, they pull up a bus and they go, great news. All right, guys, let's come. Let's come over here. Jesus Rodriguez Garcia, come over. Let me introduce you to this your new home here. And the guy goes, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, you said you're welcome open borders and you welcome everybody. So they're going to be staying here with you for the next few weeks. That's okay. Oh, well, not my home. Oh. So it's okay for open borders for people to go to others' homes, but not your home, right? Those are really funny videos. Same thing with self-defense, guys. Same thing with self-defense, man. Like when it comes, when the rubber meets the road,
Order.
I think you will defend yourself,
Order submitted.
right? So. Natalie, I think you're misinterpreting this. Okay, I'm not. I think you totally misinterpreted. So, each country have their own merits, right? Each country have their own merits, have their own, strength and weakness, right? So, but we do have a bigger kingdom, right? The kingdom of God, the kingdom of God. All right, we're coming back and retesting this previous high here, guys. Okay, coming back to retest this previous high here. From the 713, we pulled back almost 70 points now. Almost 70 points.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You want the trampoline, Pablo? If they don't bounce, we may get there. We may get there. We're at 23.6 fib right now. Retesting this previous high here. Retesting this previous breakout high here. This flag here that got up, I want to see it defended. If we lose this, it's going to be pretty bad.
Order filled.
Pretty steep pull here, guys. For the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles been red on the 5-minute. Basically took the high and pulled back. Trampoline indicator available on the trading view? No. I still got to auction off this NFT here, so. How does one get a trampoline on a chart? Impressive, right? There you go. Some of you guys take things really seriously, and you like take the wrong interpretation of things. Right? Just, calm down a little bit. Calm down a little bit, right? Still rejecting. There used to be a show called Whose Line Is It Anyway? When I was younger. I never really understood the jokes they're doing, but the whole point of that show was you have to take offense on everything that someone says. When I was young, when I watched it, I never understood that, right? I was still trying to learn my English and stuff like that when I was here. But I remember that one show, it's like, oh, someone says something, and then you'll go, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say, like, if they give them a compliment, let's say, oh, that's a nice shirt. Oh, I like the pattern of that shirt. And then the comedian will have to like somehow twist it so that the compliment becomes like a diss, right? It's like, well, what are you trying to say? That this pattern is good for today, but not good for tomorrow? Are you saying that I look bad? Guys, if you keep, for the people who keeps on a personal attack here, you're gonna get muted. All right, one chance and that's it. Do not call anyone names. Do not blaspheme God. Okay, you can hold your political views, whatever, but if you start calling names on people, okay, the people on both sides, you can love Trump, you can hate Trump, but you cannot be disrespectful. In this community, I don't expect you to hold my worldview. I don't expect you to hold my faith worldview. But if you become disrespectful and you use profanity and stuff like that, you will get muted. All right, so please be respectful, okay? And don't chant the political slogans in here, please. Pro Ski Jumper, thank you again, FSP. I'm green today. See you again tomorrow. Sounds good, man. For those of you guys who are green, hang out with us. Chill. You know, we still got about an hour until we pray. You don't want to miss out on the best part of the day. Hey mods, can you do me a favor? I can't go through every single thing. Anyone posting political comments, just time it out for 24 hours. Okay, especially negative ones. Any negative connotation, time all those guys out for 24 hours, please. Thank you. I can't go through every single one of them. Guys, our community is about trading, right? So, you know, if you start going like, this is not the kind of community, right? I'm sure you can find a community where you can argue about politics, right? They have a meme that I saw one time. It's like talking about politics online, or talking about politics in a family table and Thanksgiving is like this, right? They draw like a pie chart. Okay, this is why we don't talk about it. Okay, guys. And I take ownership of it. I kind of started it about the gun thing, so I'll try not to do too much of that. So this is the graph that they have done. Okay, the reason why he says they draw a circle. Okay, so on the circle, let's say it's like this. Okay, and it goes like this, right? Arguing politics or whatever the topic is, okay, with someone online. Results of arguing politics and topics with someone online. Okay, so this is the you know, can you guys see this? Okay, and then they draw like 3 different things. Okay, there is green. Oh wait, hold on a second. There's green, and then there's like red. Hold on a second. Why is it not working here? There's green, there's red, and then there's like black. Okay. So green is where others end up agreeing with you. Okay, that's option number 1. And then option 2 is others end up disagreeing. Others did not change their mind. Okay, after you argue with them. Okay, and here is where others change their mind because of you. Okay. And then the last option is everyone goes, or nobody changes their mind, but everyone goes away. I can't use the word that they use. Upset. They use another word, but all right. So this is what it's like, okay? This is why we don't do that, right? When you argue about like very like controversial topics or stuff, no one changed their mind because of what you say. And yet we keep on trying to change people's minds. Everybody ends up walking away upset. All right? So that's why I don't do it. Man, what a pullback, huh? They won't bounce this thing. From 713, we pulled back 70 points so far. I don't like that. I don't like this grind down here. Antonio Walsim coming in here. Yep, that's right. Wait for the trampoline. I don't want to see the trampoline, man. At least you know how it days in. Let's see how they if we go back to 600 probably. But we may attack the high again. I know it's hard to believe, but we gotta hold this previous high breakout here. If we don't do that, then yeah. Then we may see the trampoline, which I don't want to see. Not gonna move the trampoline a little bit over because after time, gonna move it over a little bit. Okay. Trampolines, let's go on holding us short. Okay. 60 points away from high day. Well, the key is how they respond here, whether they break back out again and start grinding up. But if they start doing pop drop, pop drop, pop drop, then they probably, I mean, look at the hourly chart right now. We took the highs and then we're rejecting so far, right? This candle is red so far. So on the hourly chart, we're having a pullback. We're not crashing. We're just having a pullback right now, right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Boom. Nice. Downtrend break. Any more bids on NFT? Well, what are you bidding, Tips? What are you bidding? David the Puma. Pablo 934 profit. Nice. Well done. Anime you like the palm? Duis? How do you write Puma? What do you mean? I don't do Pume. I do Bume. Bume, not Pume. JVal, you're bidding a real trampoline? Is that a valid bid? It's a trampoline NFT right here. It's more than a real trampoline, in my view. All right, if you buy this and resell it, there's a possibility, not a guarantee, that someone will buy it higher off of your hands. Then you can go and take that profit and buy a real trampoline, right? So, Mythical thought this was a table, not a trampoline. Well, clearly you're not an artist. Boom! Clearly you're not an artist. You need an artistic touch in order to appreciate this $9,000 bid NFT starting day. So Do I trade Asia session? No, not really. Typically, no. Last time I did, I got dumped on 160 points. So I did not enjoy that. I gotta set some limits on my take profit here. This one. 1 second, guys. Got multiple accounts going on here. Sell 1.
Order filled. Order
Sell 3.
Order submitted. Order filled.
1 more pump and I pass this account. Anybody got the downtrend break here to the upside? Anybody got the downtrend break?
Order submitted.
That's exactly how NFTs are valued. There you go. Sleek, great day chat, right? Mythical, you have no artistic skills. I'm just joking, man. If you're an artist, don't mind me, okay? Angia got it. David got it. FSTV got win on the TradeFi account. Nice. Well done, man. A-Route 3 bid for NFT, $5. $5. $5. First bid. Actually, no, we're not going for $5. You tricked me, man. We're going for 9K. Do the super chat for 9K. Then we start bidding. The NFT is going for 9K. He tricks me with a $5 bid, man. Thank you for your super chats, though. Apple big hammer today. Tesla rebounded some. Clint, it's a joke, man. It's a joke, okay? You mean those worthless pictures that people claim that they value in reality lose money? Yeah, that's why I'm joking that this is an NFT, right? So I'm not for real. For those of you guys who can't tell, I'm joking. I am not asking you to pay 9K for this screenshot NFT. All right, it's a joke. Okay, so just take it easy. All right, I'm not asking for 9K for nothing. Okay, it was a joke. Okay, I hope that cleared it up. Okay, no panic here, guys. Okay. Okay, Clint, all good. If you were getting some food, then it's no problem, right? But now, on the other hand, if you guys want to pay 9K for this screenshot NFT, go ahead, right? You're almost sending a 9K super chat, right? There you go. Epic, you never trading gold again, you got wrecked? Sorry to hear that, man. Take some time to regroup, man. And come back stronger. You can do a trampoline air sculpture and start a bid at 9K, beat air sculpture. I already started at 9K. I already started the bid at 9K. YouTube reject your 9K offer? I doubt it. They're gonna take it. Guys, do we pump or what, huh? Do we pump through or do we stay here? Well, Junior, take a breakdown, right? right? I think YouTube takes like 30% of all the whatever or more. I know on the ads they take like almost half or something. I don't know exactly, to be honest. Let me go look it up. What is profit split? I mean, it's not a lot, right? So I don't really look at it. On YouTube, super chat split. So YouTube creators receive 70% and YouTube retains 30% remaining. What is profit split on YouTube ads revenue? That one is 55% for creators and 45% for YouTube. Okay, interesting. For a 50K Pro account, do you need 10K to proceed to Pro Plus? Usually, that's what you need. Usually, that's what you need to get to Pro Plus. So, yeah, gold and silver can make or break your account. If it's good, it's great. But if not, then yeah, it can blow things up. So you gotta be careful. Apple ripping, yeah. Ripping hard here. What a reversal on Apple, huh? Do we take higher day or what, huh? Who thinks we take high day here? Who thinks we get high day here? Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't do Pro Plus. Even though I can request it, I don't request Pro Plus. I just do Pro because I know it's a long wait time. Anime. Hey boss, any advice on this? My fund future rapid 50K, best way to go about trading this. So I'll tell you how I do it, okay? For daily payouts, I wait for key levels reversal, then I almost port it in. Sometimes I don't port it, sometimes I do one or two contracts. I'm almost passing this. One more pump, I pass this. So for example, I wait for like this morning low there. I try to go in here and hold for the pump for a bigger payout. Same thing I did for Take Profit Trader. Those daily payouts, I don't really scalp them. I scalp them initially to get my buffer, and then I trail the last one or two contracts for a bigger payout. So normally I do 10, 15, 20 points scalping, but then on those daily payouts,
Order filled.
did I pass it? Boom! Pass this one, I'm out. Nice!
Cancelled.
Just pass another take profit. 150K. Nice! Now I gotta manage my Apex fund here. 1 second, guys. 1 second. What's this one here? Gonna manage this one. Nice.
Order cancelled.
Nice. Warrior song, let's go. Angie, great trade. Thank you. Thank you. I think I should lock it in here, guys. I'm gonna trail this.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna trail it along here. Sell stop. I'm gonna trail it. I'm gonna trail this long here. Because if they don't immediately go to the target, I want to at least lock in the profits there. And then if it stops me out, come back down, I'll redip another account. I'll redip another account. Do you pass take profit accounts on the first day? You can't. There's a 50% consistency rule, which requires you to trade at least 2 days, and most of the time you need at least 3 days, because you can't hit 50% consistency on the dot. Like, it's very hard to do 1500 on the dot, right? On day 1, day 2. So mostly takes 3 days at least.
Order filled.
Boom! 1100 on this funded. Let's go.
Cancelled.
Nice, nice. Next account. Next account. Boom. This funded account locking in the 1100. Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
RSI, it is 5 days. It is 5 days. Mythical did 20. What currency is this on NFT? He purposely chose a currency. What currency is it? Let me ask Google. What currency is this? Vietnamese dong. 76 cents, huh? 76 cents USD. We gotta ban this mod here, man. We gotta mute him.
Order canceled.
Trolling. The mod's trolling, man. Oh man. We have fun here. We joke around. You know. Trust, right?
Order submitted.
Oh, 1 second. Trump just says something. I'm not gonna be in a trade when he does that. Trump says false to say US and Iran stop speaking. Okay, so that should pump it. That should pump it. Trina, big spender, right? Big spender.
Order submitted.
We're almost back at the highs, guys. Almost back at the highs. White House press briefing soon. It should be 1 o'clock, right? NVIDIA partnership with Microsoft resulted in the ability to run an autonomous agent on NVIDIA. Interesting. FX Golden, you don't need to connect your YouTube account. And by the way, Mythical will respond to you, so. Alright, we're probably gonna take the highs, guys. Probably gonna take the highs.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Mike, well, I mean, that's kind of like a flat day. Small red is fine, right? Rich.
Order filled.
90K. Who drew? Rich drew the The trampoline here, 90K. I'm gonna give a thumbs down. How do you give a thumbs down on this NFT? No. I'm gonna screenshot this one. This is the original. Copyright notice. We have fun here, guys. We have fun here, guys. All right, got a trade day here.
Order canceled.
Next account's gonna put in a trade day.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trampoline drawing competition, right? There you go.
Order submitted.
So chopping around here. If they pull back a little bit, how to layer here? Scalper 00, man. What's going on? I'm just having lunch right now. Thank you, Ruben. You're from Forex Market. That's why you're asking how to layer in futures. Do you mean like add? I mean, I just add at certain levels. With ATR at 853, I don't expect it to move too much unless there's a catalyst. So then I would move my ads a little closer. But if the ATR is higher here, then I wouldn't have it here. If let's say the ATR is 25 right now, my ads will be like this. Right? But because right now the ATR is 8, I don't mind adding a little closer. Right? But if it's like this morning, if we're whipping 30, 25 ATR, then I have my ads like this. So
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order.
boom, got a trade day. Nice. Fast candle. Someone just swiped it. Nice. Nice.
Order submitted.
Scalper, you caught that early along with me. Nice. Well done, man. Do I think it'll hit 750 this session? Hard to say because right now it's 109 already. Right? The market needs time to do things. If we had pumped through here like this strong and hold here, we probably would have, but if we do, we may get like an end of day pump. You may have to wait until like 3:30, post 2:30 p.m. and then we pump through here. And also we don't have to pump to this measure move here. We got the first measure move, right? We don't have to get to the second measure move. If we come back and retest at 640 again, I would reduce the likelihood. Like right now, if you wanted to get to the measure move of 760 or 750, you don't want it to touch this 640 again. You want it to keep on doing higher lows and then just keep on grinding higher like this. Okay? If it comes all the way back down here again, we're gonna balance the likelihood. The likelihood of hitting 750, that second measure move is much lower. Okay, so Right now, you're gonna see what I do here. Give us a like, friends. If you guys like that, where are we at in the likes right now, guys? Russ, guys, do you think we can make it a mission every day to get the likes over 1,000? Is that like impossible? We're at 773 right now. Can we get like another 100 if you hit that like to get to 800? And then if you haven't shared it, make sure you share it. Like it, share it. Share it on your Twitter X profile, your Facebook, right? On your WhatsApp, on email. And then drop a comment on the previous live stream, right?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
James, gone on a trade day.
Order canceled.
Sellers that people won't hit the like button, just type one word comment. Well, lots of interesting things that happen in life, you know? I mean, lots of interesting things. What can you say? What can you say? Yeah, IXM, we don't do the split room anymore. I think it confused a lot of people. But the idea is still true. Like if you want to trade the morning momentum, 9:30 to 11:30, stay with us, we trade the momentum, and then we keep hanging out here, right? Into the afternoon stream. I think it confused too many people, so I'm just bringing it back in one. But the idea is the same thing, right? If you got green in the morning, don't keep on trading. Some people did better with the May challenge where, you know, you stop trading in the first couple hours and you locked in more profits, right? Some people say, you know, you need to trade more, but it's up to you. Like you have to see like, you know, in terms of your own performance, right? So are you shorting here? First thing shorting the stream? NMS, so like at during lunchtime, the moves are much less, right? So in the morning, when there's big whips, we do more of that. So tomorrow, join us at 9:30. Right now, I'm just putting in trade days on my accounts that just need like, all these are like payout threshold. All I need to do is put in like 50 bucks a day and I get another payout. Right? So right now, I'm just literally buying dips, selling rips, getting 50 bucks, 100 bucks, and just push those accounts, walk them to payout. That's it. But if I want more like bigger plays, it will be like more volatility like in the morning. So make sure you join us at 9:30, right? So, but then we chill, we hang out here and stuff like that. So I don't just do 50Ks, I trade 150Ks as well. For example, this take profit account this morning. Today you saw I longed here and I got like 130 points, something like that. This is $5,000. This is a 150K account on take profit with the 5K profit here. So tonight I'm going to request a payout on this take profit account. That's why I love daily payouts, right? You make the profits today, you request it tonight, right? So.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Where is everyone from? Drop it down. I also like the stream. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that question for the last giveaway of the day. Type in use one word to describe where you're from. All right, one word to describe where you're from, and we'll use that to be the last giveaway of the day. 50K My Fund Futures Rapid Account giveaway is not sponsored by YouTube. It's sponsored by My Fund Futures, and YouTube is not affiliated with this giveaway. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of this community. All right, so if you want to have a chance to win the last giveaway of the day, use one word to type where you're from, okay? Or where you're at right now, okay? The tool will automatically select a winner. All right, give you guys another 10 seconds. All right. Let's do the draw. Every day we do 3 of these live giveaways. So if you want to be part of the giveaways, simply be part of the community when we do them.
Order filled.
A little rejection here. Singapore. PS P Shenanigan from Singapore. Okay. Congratulations on winning. Make sure you go inside the Discord and follow the instructions of payout
Order filled.
claim giveaway section. Okay. To get your to claim your giveaway. Okay. Right now rejecting.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Did we get news or something? This is a pretty big pullback. What?
Order filled.
Did we get news?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You passed your select account? Well done, man. Well done.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Someone just sold 3,000 contracts? I see. 500 drop. Well done, Versace. Well done.
Order filled.
Okay, someone liquidating here. I'm using Ninja Trader. That's a pretty big pull, guys. I didn't expect him to do that. It's a pretty big pull.
Order filled.
Shouldn't have done that.
Order filled. Order filled.
I mean, with ATR that low off Sunday, they liquidate like that. I don't expect him to do that. Multicultural stream. Sharing the good news of the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. Amen. I believe it's the reason of your success. I believe too. I mean, honestly, like, as I tell you guys, I think like I'm an average Joe trader here, and yet, you know, by the grace of God, you know, I'm net green last month. You know, I've been net green for the past 3 months. So it's all by the grace of God. All by the grace of God.
Order filled. Order filled.
It's a nasty 5-minute candle. Angel, you wish you discovered this beautiful community before? Well, now you're here. Now you're here. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
$50-point pull from this high here is pretty big deal here. Pretty big deal here. It's not a very strong sign here.
Order submitted.
All right, it's not going to make it. Index account. Pretty steep pull. That was a nasty pull. Gonna rotate to let me see here. Rotate to this guy here. A little lower.
Order submitted.
All right, sounds good, Black July. Thank you, man. Thank you for letting me know. Next time then. Next time then.
Order submitted. Order filled.
That was a really nasty pull, guys. Midday nasty pull, like on a 5-minute chart. When it goes straight down like that, like someone sold 3,000 contracts. Some of you guys said from 700 straight down, like 50-point pull. Pretty nasty drop.
Order filled.
Any editorial video from this channel? What does that mean? What's editorial video? I have a bunch of videos talking about my strategy on my YouTube channel. You can check that out. So, be careful, guys. On the 5-minute chart, we have like a double top going on here. This rejection is not strong for the bulls, guys. Okay, we got a double top here. If we don't reclaim, at least get back 680. We could break this low here and go lower. Be careful. We did pump quite a bit here. Unless we reclaim the 680, we can take out this 640 here and go to the trampoline. All right, so
Order submitted. Order submitted.
you asked me if I was shorting. I'm glad you shorted. I didn't short. So I'm glad if you shorted, you banked. Great job. I didn't expect them to pull like this. So for those of you guys who shorted, great job. I mean, if I had hindsight, I would short it, right? If I had hindsight, I would short it. But I don't trade with hindsight. So for those of you guys who say you're glad you wish you found this earlier, you're here now. So join us every day at 9:30, right? Welcome to the community for those of you guys who recently joined us. And you know, we stream every day 9:30, right? 9:30. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. So
Order filled.
careful, guys. 5-minute really weak here. 5-minute really weak here, guys. 5-minute really weak here, guys.
Filled. Order filled.
Look at this 5-minute double top. If we break this here, we can go to the trampoline. Some nasty midday pull, 60-point pull here. Same thing here, right? Pulled, pumped, and then pulled. And I'm gonna like your stream and appreciate it. There you go. There you go. Glad you're here. Glad you like it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Do we hold this high here or do we break below this time? If we don't hold this previous high here, we will go to the trampoline, guys. So make a break here. Let's make a break here. If we hold this high again, okay, we can pump back up here to 680s. If we don't do that, we will drop to this 32 to 600 level here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You want 30,395? Very difficult for today. Very difficult for today. Maybe in the next few sessions, but not today. I give it about a 5% chance. At 130, you want 250 points lower? I mean, we gotta have some kind of catalyst to go down here. Very difficult. Not impossible, but I give it a 5% chance. Nasty, nasty pull, man. Nasty. You did it twice today.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nasty pull. Just swept this bubble here. Let's see after the sweep if we can bounce. Right now, we're still trying to retest this previous high here. This 620 zone here. 620 zone is going to be key here. This previous breakout high here. Pretty nasty pull. Midday. Pretty nasty.
Order filled. Order filled.
5 minute, a potential hammer setting up. Potentially on a 5 minute, if we can sweep this area and hammer this, that'll be better. But on a 1 minute chart, looking really bad here. The 1 minute chart is looking pretty bad. 5 minute, there's a chance for a hammer.
Order filled.
Very weak here. Very weak bounce here.
Order filled.
They're doing pop drop here. Someone sold 3,000 contracts here. Since then, it just kept on selling. No bounce in sight yet. What's going on, 1269? Big up all my brothers in Christ. God bless you, man. It's got to hold here. If it doesn't hold here, we're going to drop the trampoline, guys. Nvidia pulling back.
Order filled.
We got to firm up on the 5 minute.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Don't look at the down look at 5 minute and daily. I see. I thought I mean don't look at it. Very interesting action. Why is my thing not moving here? Swept this previous low here. Can we hammer on the 5 minute here? If we can hammer this 5 minute, we can get back up to the 660 and then we'll have to see if it takes out 680. They just swept it. Can we hammer the 5 minute? Let's see. Can we hammer the 5 minute? Very important here, guys. If we reject again, we're probably going to trampoline. I am on a 1 minute chart. I am. Previous high here. Retested, but so far pretty weak. For a strong bounce, we need at least 660.
Order canceled.
5 minute chart. Possible green candle coming. I need a pump or this account's gonna get hurt real bad.
Order filled. Order filled.
This account is already hurt, so.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Rejecting again. Very weak, guys. Very weak, guys. I can rotate to another.
Order canceled.
Let me rotate to this guy here. If we drop, I'm gonna have to rotate to this guy. Catch it here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Pretty weak bounce, guys. Pretty weak. If we can't get above 660 or 680, the measure move is down in this trampoline down here. Okay, the measure move of this breakdown here, we're looking at around this trampoline area.
Order canceled.
If we don't hold here, we gotta hold above this low here, guys. If we break this low, it's gonna be bad.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You gotta hold above this 1 minute low here. 5 minute, still weak here. Pretty weak action, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Pretty weak, guys. Pretty weak.
Order canceled.
Pretty weak action here. Either they support this and go back up, or they start dumping. I don't think it'll turn red, but we may do a deeper pull unless we save this here.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, if this hammer doesn't hold, we're going down. They're trying to hammer this.
Filled.
This hammer's got to keep going squeezing. It's got to squeeze on this hammer. This is the inversion candle right here, the inversion hammer. We got to hold this inversion hammer here, or else we go down. Yeah, I have a buy order 621. If it goes to 621, I probably don't want it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Rejected again. Not good, guys. Very bad here. Very, very bad, guys. Very, very bad.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They inverted the hammer and they didn't go higher.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
This is the afternoon nail in the coffin, guys. We don't reclaim this level, we're going lower. If we don't take out this 650 here, we're going lower. Make sure you know if you're gonna scalp the long. Make sure you know how to rotate, and make sure you know when to take profits.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I never answer anything, huh? Is that right, Matt? I don't answer any of your questions. I can't, according to Matt, I don't answer you guys' questions. Maybe I should just not look at the chart and just answer all your questions, and not trade my own accounts, right? Some people are funny. Man. Not good, guys. Look at the 5-minute. Not good here. Very bad, guys.
Order filled.
Very bad here, guys. Unless we invert this, I will go long again. He probably is never nice gaming.
Order submitted.
Yeah, sometimes I'm locked in. I'm looking at the levels. I gotta flip, you know, flip long, flip short. Like, I gotta look at the market, right? So. If we don't reclaim this 23.6 fib, guys, be really careful. Be really careful. If they reclaim, I will join along again. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. Let's not try to gang up on anybody. It's fine. We don't gang up on people here, guys. Let's just talk positive. Always with honor, right? Always positive. Right? It's okay. It doesn't matter. Always with honor. I emphasize like it's a apocalypse. No, it's not the apocalypse coming. It's for scalping. If you keep on longing this, you know, because the 5-minute is looking really bad. I think Viking was saying earlier, like with 5-minute and the daily looking down. Well, daily's still green today, but I don't think, like, the thing is, like, it's hard to say. Maybe one hard swipe in the trampoline, I'll go for a long, but this grind down here, imagine people who dipped here and dipped here. They're all underwater, right? Everyone who bought in this consolidation zone is underwater right now, unless we reclaim. We get back above, we hold, I go long again, right? But if, let's say, people who bought here, they're stubborn, they're not selling, right? They're going to get liquidated on a drop like that, right? And we're scalpers. We don't hold for 200 points. Like, sometimes we do. I mean, I sold the long here, I think somewhere here. I'm glad I did. Probably need to sweep to reverse it. Probably.
Order filled.
All right, I'll one more, holding 2 last.
Order canceled.
I tried to bounce it here, it didn't work. I had to flip it. Ran to the 32.
Order filled.
All right, holding one last. This account was down like 3,500, man. This funded account, and I'm only down about like 700. So that was crazy, man. Like this drop here was nasty. Someone said someone sold 3,000 contracts here. We sold off 100 points from there. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
How do you know they sold 3K contracts? Someone was looking at the book map or the DOM, I think. Looking at the tape. Approaching a 38.2 fib, guys. One more drop, I'm going to cover my short and look to flip long for scalp back up. So, I need one more drop here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Imagine holding 3k cons for 100 point drops. People who can get an entry on 3k cons, they're on another level, right?
Order submitted.
I don't use book map chaos control, but I know some people do. Yeah, the whales don't look at ticks. I mean, Nvidia had a gap down and pull back, or gap up and pull back. Are we gonna bounce here?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, trying to flip long here, see what happens. Rated everybody out. The longs here rated everybody out on the reclaim. I told you if they reclaim, I'm going to try long again. First private target will be the previous breakdown here,
Order submitted.
and then a second breakdown here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
They got to hold this low here. They got to hold this low. Everything is slow today. No sweeps. We had a sweep here. We swept this bubble right here. We grind down there. I mean, not like fast sweep, but they did sweep it. If you're looking for like fast, then no, we didn't get those. Glenn, do you think this price action is lame? It's actually a very bright green day today. We had a big action today. I mean, were you trading the market open? Today's action is actually pretty good. If you call today's action lame, I don't know what kind of action you need. I mean, we got big dumps and pumps this morning, so it's actually not bad.
Order filled.
Oh, Mark, you find this to be one of the easiest days? I'm glad you like it. The key is, guys, if they hold this low here, if they can successfully hold this sweep low here, I think we eventually take out these two previous breakdown. Maybe even go back into the 680 zone here, which will be harder because I think they kind of chop around here. Up, chop this around. I'm not sure if we take the high again now. Down here, I told you, I think we take the high. We missed the high here, right? For us to get the high, we need a couple of like rocket candles, like boom, boom. Like if we don't have that, we may just keep chopping around. So
order filled.
From this pull here, 700, we pulled almost 100 points. We pulled like 90 points here. Pretty steep. Well, then Clinton, you got to go adjust to the market, right? And another thing is you don't have to trade it either, right? If you find that the market action is lame, then just don't trade it. No one is forcing you guys to click a button on your trading accounts, right? So if you choose to enter, then you have to put on risk. Right, so. Aben, I don't know, some markets go up, they go down, so. Right now, I think they chop around a little bit. ATR is 10. Don't expect like big fireworks. Like, I think they probably pop back up here and chop around. So, on the 5 minute here, if they sweep this level, they can go back and dance lower again and so forth, so. I would ideally like you to see it break out of this previous breakdown candle. This is the breakdown level that caused the sell. Stretch, you were green, went red on that drop, kept thinking it would bounce. Sorry to hear that, man. Take a break. Vammy, wow, you're back. I know we're back in this main channel. I don't know how many of you guys didn't know that we went to a new channel for about 2 months. But we'll be back in this main channel now. And so, guys, make sure you post inside the payout section. If you ask a question, post it in payouts just so that you get a response. You're going to be deleted. Your question won't be answered. So make sure you post in the right section, okay? Probably going all-time high. Well, we'll see. I mean, we haven't even taken out these previous 2 breakdowns. We're going to take out this previous breakdown first. Right, you see it's hard, right? It's hard to push through this previous breakdown zone here. Probably going to chop around a little bit. Can we push through? If we don't push through, we reject again. We break this low, we go lower. Make sure you lock some, right? It makes you lock some. Nice, took that out. Took out this previous breakdown here. Now I want to see one more pump.
Order submitted.
Four turn on to over 700. Yeah. Doesn't mean that we can't keep going. Yeah, being selective trading is important, right? So this low has to hold or 150 points lower by the close. Well, we'll see. Javel, I should start banning super chats with any other currency other than US. Let me see if I can do that. Can you only accept USD currency on YouTube super chats? Let's see. Oh no, you can't do that. YouTube allows viewers to purchase super chats in their local currency. You guys found a loophole, man. You guys found a loophole. How do you decline Pro Plus account invite? You can't. You can email them and say, hey, you know, I know that takes a long time to go on Pro Plus. Can you keep me on Pro? You can email them. Sometimes they'll say yes, sometimes no. Penguin, that's like $1.50 here. It's like a troll thing here. Okay. You've been outbidden, Mythical. You've been outbidden. Alright guys, in all seriousness, we haven't taken out this previous breakdown here. You see this breakdown candle? They haven't taken it out. Okay, so if we stay below this previous breakdown, it is possible we break this here and do another leg down here like that. I'm holding the long right now, but you don't have to. Just make sure you know what's possible here, okay? This water bottle loves to dance. It loves to just get knocked over on the floor and does like a 360 spin and just gets dented everywhere. I don't know why that bottle likes to do that. It's taken by 1 to 2 takes, but it has to stay above. It has to stay above. Right. I don't like that, guys. I don't like that. We should have pumped through here, man. Oh, it's a little dicey here. A little dicey. A little dicey here. A little dicey here, man.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Got a pump. Got a added one more. It's gonna sell the pump there.
Order submitted.
What's going on, Bob? Good to see you, man. Lance. What happened to Lance? Crazy day. Needed 30 to pass. Enter trade. Wi-Fi went out. Ended up losing. Man, sorry to hear that. By the time Ken Bacon got back to just $150 loss. That's a roller coaster. I got another 455 on the Bonox funded. Nice. We got a pamp here, guys. We got a pamp. Anyone can push it higher. Anyone can push it higher with the demo account here. Still couldn't clear it, guys. They still couldn't clear this previous breakdown the candle here. That's not good. You wanted to clear it. You wanted to clear it. You'll see what I can do, right, Jane?
Order filled.
Nice. Man, pulling teeth here to reclaim this here. Is that right, Ivan? Guys, they're struggling with this previous support turning into resistance, guys. This previous support here that caused the pump rejected, went lower, now they can't pump higher. So make sure you know that. Make sure you know that, okay? They're having trouble getting over that.
Order submitted.
That is not necessarily a good sign. This previous support became resistance and he couldn't get above right now. Not too hot here, guys. Not too hot. Classic technical analysis 101, right? Previous support becomes resistance, and previous resistance becomes support. Right now, this previous support is becoming resistance. Oil keeps pumping. I am not really liking this look here, guys. Double rejection here. Heaven, Pluto, how long have you been trading? A decade now. I started in the tail end of 2016. So it's been about like 10 years now. I started with penny stocks though. And then I lost like 50K in 2 months being stupid. And then, you know, trade large caps, got into options, Forex, and the futures. So. Can they hold a higher low? That's the key. I'm looking for them to potentially hold a higher low, do a bear trap, and send it higher here like that. But they're not doing it yet. The reason why I'm long is because I'm looking for a bear trap, printed low, boom, boom, like that. Like a 1-2, like going for a jab and then the hook, right? Like a bear trap, jab, and then hook them higher here like that. So I don't know if we'll get that. We'll see. Matt Trader, sorry about your comment. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Maybe you just joined or whatever. I do answer the questions. Sometimes I don't answer questions because I'm looking at the market. And sometimes the bots are DMing me, and then I go to look at my options account and my interactive brokers. Like I'm really multitasking, and then my wife would text me, and I got to deal with certain other projects in my business. So there's a lot of things going on. So if I don't answer your question, it doesn't mean that, you know, I'm ignoring you. It just means I probably just missed it, right? So it's all good. It's all good. Do you guys think we break this 38.2 fib, or do you think we go back up? I'm looking for a jab hook here, but I don't know if I get it. So, you know. Versace stopping. Micro scalping rule. It depends on what micro scalping you're doing, right? Some people call like 5 points micro scalping. Some people call like 5 ticks micro scalping. If you're doing ticks, then yeah, probably micro scalping. But if you're doing like 5, 10, 20 points, there's no problem. So it is in range now, but eventually it breaks out of that range, right? So do you need the market to go sideways to be profitable? No. I actually love continuation market. Like this morning, I was doing the entire continuation, right? So trend is good, but whipping is also good in the morning. Big whips up and downs. Well, Lamont, you know, we're just trying to build up, get back all our peeps in this community. So far this morning, lots of people. Right now, obviously some people got some wrap-ups, but we're still training. I'm trying to get back green in this account. I'm not sure if I can or not. The ovals, James, this is like a joke here about a trampoline that we've done in the past. Meaning if price gets to this trampoline area, I think we're going to bounce. This here is a second measure move of the 5-minute chart, which we probably won't get to today, right? So, but this morning we got the first measure move to this yellow line and then some. And the second measure move we're probably not going to get today. So Tesla regained the pump today. Microsoft's still pretty weak, huh? Google after the morning pump comes back a little weak again. Okay. If you don't move the trampoline to under the price action, the price will miss the bounce. All we need is Trump to grab his phone and tweet something. Maybe. We all know that works. We all know that the algorithm responds to his tweets. So, but that's not really a strategy if you expect him to do that. The dollar is up.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Losing steam here, man. Losing steam here. Three 5-minute candle pullbacks here. Probably gonna, I'm just looking for him to do some balancing, up, down, right? Animas, sorry, stock traders, you're not ready. Meet you on Forex. Interesting. Anima, so you're fully ready on this market. Tell me about your performance. I'd love to hear how ready you are in this market. Seems like you're killing it. What's your P&L year to date? What's your P&L year to date? If you got an amazing strategy, I'd love to learn from you. Right? But when you make a statement like, sorry guys, you're not ready, see you on Forex, you know, I mean, you're talking at least 6-figure profits, right? I mean, if you're like 20K net profit, making that statement is kind of premature, right? But where are you at right now? Where are you at, Anima? Please do share. Please do share your P&L for the year.
Order filled.
Well, I don't know how to pronounce that. For me, it's just going to be Anima. Or I'll call it Annie. But still, going back to the original question, not your display name, right? I'm really intrigued by your comment here. Like, if you say that people here are not ready, I mean, how much are you making on your Forex? Yeah, don't use all caps, guys. Well, I did not get an answer to that, so okay. Cool. Versace, your professional average Joe. Versace's ready. Can we pump back up here, guys, in the 650s? Can we do that? James Guy, I don't use TradingView now.
Order filled.
Nice, nice. Let's pump it back up, guys. I am ready for it to pump back up. I am so ready for this futures pump. I'm not ready for Forex though, because I got out of Forex. I don't like Forex. I like futures. I like options, so. Warrior charge? I don't really use any other indicator, stuff like that. I don't use any of those stuff. So, all right, I'm out of this. I'm out, guys. This account, was, I just wanted a $50 trade day on this, and this account was down like $3,000, something. I was almost gonna blow it up again like yesterday. I got a trade day now. Okay, I'm gonna call it good. You know, I don't want to like keep on just. You know, I'm going to take this payout today on a take profit. Right? Great day today. Right? Very bright net green. Right? Eval's got some daily loss limit, but it's all good. It's all good. You got to know when to just be thankful and lock it in. In fact, who is green today? Who's green today, huh? Who's green today? I'm not going to trade this take profit again. I'm going to just lock in the payout tonight. What's going on, Zill from Finland? What's going on, man? Leave yourself a chance. That's right, Dirta. JXT Green, Zill, BD. Omaki, Mary, BDG, Edward, 1K, Katina. Nice. Daniel, TD and JLT, OS, Gigma, Brandon, half and half. That's fine. Tips, Jack, Rogue. Lots of you guys. Lots of you guys. If you guys are green today or you traded with us today, make sure you don't skip the most important part of our community. There are lots of trading communities out there on futures prop firms. But as far as I know, there's only one community that do it the way that we do it. And that is we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. There's one scripture that reminds us men shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds from the mouth of God. Right? So make sure you don't skip the most important part of our day. Every day, we show up to the market. Some days, we make green, and some days, we make red. Just like in life, sometimes we do good, and sometimes we do bad. And many people expect that their lives are on a trajectory of up and up and up, not knowing and not remembering that the highs and lows are what make life and trading. If you're looking for perfection, you'll never find it, except in one person, and that is God himself. In fact, one of the greatest men of all time, one of the greatest king of all time, who's called the man after God's own heart, King David, he was not a perfect man. He experienced victories, failures, and painful mistakes and sin. And yet God calls him the man after his own heart. Why? Because he continually got back up again and returned to God. When King Saul wanted to save his own face in front of the people, David says, I want to repent and turn back to God. And so today may our prayer be, God, let us focus on you and what you think of us. And so we pray, Heavenly Father, may you change our perspective. May you change our hearts to desire to please you, not the opinions and the opinions of man. May you work in our hearts, purify our minds, and give us a holy passion for you and your kingdom. May your name be glorified in our midst, and may more and more people come to know you because of your grace and mercy. And may we be the bold ones who declare your mighty name, Jesus. And so may this Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. What a great training day. Tomorrow at 9:30, we'll do it all over again. Remember, if God is for you, who can be against you? Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.